Your other life?
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live. You poker junkies out there, we have a 2-5 with a $25 big blind any game scheduled for you guys. We have 8 players in the game. They're all salivating at the chips on the table and trying to collect some for themselves. I'm happy to report that we will be quarterbacking this game for you guys tonight. Myself, Adonis, and right across from me, Big Country, a.k.a. Ryan. Ryan, say hello to these nice, fine, beautiful people.
What is going on? Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. It is our wrap-up to the streaming weekend.
Come
Some
on.
2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. And we are in the first hand here. 3 players to the flop, a 10, an ace, and 4.
Yeah, Kyle's in a pretty good spot. You open ace-king, you find an ace on the flop. You're like, okay, I got to be winning. You got to worry about the flush draw, but he does have the king of clubs and turns top 2. Not too bad for him. Bets, fold, fold. Kyle, take it down. I want to say I've played with him before at Orange Park. He's really nice, really, really nice guy. Said he's back to his home roots of Jacksonville. So not too bad.
Yep.
I'll break this up.
But yeah, we got 8 players in the game. Obviously, Hiko, Justin. I see Chuck down there.
Yep. We got
Josh
the,
D.
On the button too.
I have not seen Kyle before, but he has a cool shirt on. And Luis came to the game early, checked in, and he's ready to play.
we also got Julian there in the 9 seat too. So yeah, we got a lot of solid players here. Hopefully it should be an entertaining game for you. Of course, we all started off Friday night with that 10-25 no limit hold'em game.
That was a good game.
That featured Boston Jimmy, as well as having Russ on the table, as well as a few others. And yesterday had some PLO action. Some 5-10 PLO was a pretty entertaining game for the most part. So we're hoping we can bring this 2-5 game to you, and hopefully it is just as entertaining as what we've seen so far this weekend.
Debbie Shoemaker, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Gator says, let's see some action. That's what I'm looking for.
Absolutely.
I decided to go play some poker before I came to work today. I got smoked.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I got stacked a few times. It's okay. I got into the action. Didn't necessarily go as planned, but I was more than happy to head on over here and chop it up with you guys and watch this game. So we got 6s versus ace-jack. That's actually the hand I got it all in with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy made quads against me.
Yeah, Chuck 3-betting to 115 with that ace-jack suited. And we see a jack, a queen, and an 8, so Chuck does get a pair.
Yeah, he's going to have a pair, and some back door is working for him. Like he can catch another club on the turn, 9 on the turn. Just a lot of good cards for him on the turn. Nick, though, with pocket 6s, You got 3 overs to your pair on the board. That equals, I believe, fold.
Yeah, it was funny. Went up there and you know, I saw Chuck hanging out at the bar. I was like, "Hey, Chuck, you know, we got a spot for you on this 2-5 live stream. It's got the $25 big blind ante added to it too." And his response to me was, "Oh hell yeah, put me in there."
That's what he said.
Yep.
Very nice, Chuck. I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
it. Chuck's a pretty accomplished player. He made a WPT final table, I want to say a few years ago. You can find it on YouTube somewhere out there. This is not the first time. He is not a newcomer to this game that we call poker. He's actually a seasoned veteran, as you can tell.
Yeah.
With that salty white hair on the top of his head.
And don't let appearances fool you. He will get sticky with it.
Yeah. Like he doesn't, he's not, and everyone in the room knows him.
Right, yeah,
he's
yeah.
not the typical, like, OMC.
Right.
Not by a long shot.
Right.
Don't let him fool you.
Don't let that dapper shirt and that distinguished look fool you.
And he does pick up ace-queen, makes it 40. Nick wants to come in and play this time.
Yeah, it's queen jack offsuit.
He's going to give him a call. He is going to be rather dominated here pre. He's going to need to find a jack. Finds a queen, he's going to be in tough shape.
Oh boy, a king, a ace, and a tray.
He's going to flop a gutter. Obviously, it would have been nicer if he had queen jack of clubs, but nonetheless, Chuck does continuation bet here with pretty good pair. Nick gives it a look-see. That's correct. Andy Murray says smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it.
Absolutely.
If you're over on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're on Twitch, share the link and follow us. If you're on Face, I don't know. I don't know why he did that.
As I say, interesting raise
Yeah,
there
I don't
from
know
Nick.
why. Chuck ain't playing no games
No,
today.
Chuck, hell no. Look at Chuck going all in.
Chuck said,
Yeah, it says, oh, okay. I see what you're doing here.
Chuck said, I'll be damned if you raise me, sir.
Uh-huh.
This is what we call a teaching lesson right
Yeah.
here.
Chuck said, oh, you're going to learn today.
You have to. You have to. But yeah, make sure you pound that like button. I didn't expect Nick to take that line, so it definitely caused me to pause in the middle of my sentence. But yeah, smash the like button, guys. I always appreciate you tuning in. Yesterday was a very, very busy day.
It was.
We had a lot going on, and I was dealing, but obviously I heard it was a dynamite stream. I heard Johnny, Kirk, and Ryan were back here commentating the 510 PLO. Ryan had the wonderful idea of time-stamping our hands, which makes our videos a more easy watch. You don't have to watch 5 hours of footage. You can just hit our videos, go to the description section.
Yep.
He has every big hand annotated. So you can go right to the hand. It'll be at least 3 to 4 minutes, and you can go right back to what you're doing. I actually just did that before we started the stream. I was dealing yesterday. I happened to see the big $21,000 pot that they played. I didn't see the specifics, so I went to the video, and I clicked the description. And I went straight to the hand. I didn't have to comb through the video to find it. So shout out to Ryan there for that wonderful idea. And as I say that, we have 6 players in the hand.
Jack and a pair of 8s on the board there.
No one has an 8 to cry for, but Luisito Poker.
What a name. I love that.
Luisito Poker.
Yep, he's got a jack with the ace kicker.
He's top 2 pair, and so does Nick. So this might come down to a battle of the kickers. I guess we'll have to find out. Looks like it checks to him. Oh no, Julian. I was like, please don't bet. You got $300, buddy. Which means
6 on the turn.
you're going to want to play a little more snug than everyone else. So that's going to be an interesting card. It's going to give Justin a gutter. It's going to give Will 2 pair, 6s and kings, or 6s and 8s. But I don't think he'll stick around.
Yeah, he got out of there pretty quick.
Or just watch live. You're right.
I mean, yeah, Rick, obviously, yeah. You want to watch live, definitely watch live. But let's be honest, there are people that want to go back and watch specific things, so that's why we decided to start doing the timestamps for people to go back and check out some of the more significant action, or even just like some really funny like moments that took place. I'll tell you what, Kirk was on it yesterday. Kirk was Gandhi. Like, he was predicting everything that was happening. Like, everything that he suggested was going to happen happened. It was kind of wild.
It was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so the river's a deuce. Board is inconsequential. They check. Goes check, check. And the battle of the kicker is exactly that. Luisito Poker's going to win.
That's such a strong name.
That is. It's pretty good.
It's Luisito Poker. I like it.
Sounds so distinct.
It does.
Sounds pretty good.
And again, guys, this is our final stream of the weekend. Also, the final stream for the month of March. Our April schedule is already up on Best Bet Live.
Come on.
So go to bestbetjacks.com, click the live stream, and you can sign up for a seat. You know, there's still plenty of open good spots. So if you're wanting to play on a live stream game, definitely head to bestbetjacks.com, look up the live stream, and you will be able to sign up for one of those seats.
We have a button straddle. Action starts in the 4.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? See you there in the YouTube chat. Thank you for hanging out on a Sunday afternoon.
Like same unit buy-ins and everything like that too.
So,
I don't know how true that is either, but
what do you think they'll use?
here. I feel like they'd have to.
Raise 40 from the 3.
That would do it.
Absolutely tank. Yeah, the action at Best Bet, it is definitely where it is at.
That's why they call him Big Tank.
Uh-huh. It's
Is
good to see
that-
Big Tank last weekend during the 10-year anniversary celebration.
Shana Banana.
8 and 9 and a tray. Not as of yet. Nothing yet. Still kind of, you know, getting things going. Still pretty early in this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind Annie.
Deacon Tori. Welcome, welcome. So what do we got in this hand? You got middle pair for Luisito. Nick with the gutter. Justin with the queen high flush draw. We're going to go heads up to a turn card. Shuffle beam, do it. All right, so he's going to pair the board with a tray. It's not really a good card for either player. No Shana Banana, nothing yet. But hopefully something soon. I do have some inquiries, though, about your masterful teaching knowledge, as Shauna is an instructor for our dealing courses here. If you would like to be a dealer, head on over to our website. I think we might have some information available.
Class is starting up soon, April 4th.
Yep, so Shauna's going to be instructing those classes. She's a wonderful teacher, very, very, very technical, knows what she's doing, and has been doing the thing for a very long time.
Yeah, and she's already kind of poking a little bit of fun at Tim since he's back on the live stream dealing. She's already said like she's got some video footage to show dealers what not to do during a flop.
Hopefully. Soon.
Yeah, so nah, Tim's great though.
Yeah,
He just was struggling a little bit on flops yesterday, so it was just kind of funny. A lot of outs here for Justin.
yeah. So I think somebody got there. Yeah.
Yep,
Nick didn't hit his gutter, but he does make a pair of jacks.
How much?
Oh, he's looking to stack up and down like he wants to bet a little something.
Just thinking about it.
Come on. How much is that?
Did he throw out a purple?
It's not a terrible
Yeah.
card for me.
He did. Okay, Justin.
Ain't no okay, Justin bluffing.
Yeah, he absolutely is.
And Nick
That's
got
why
some-
I'm saying okay,
And
Justin.
Nick got some showdown value.
He does.
Only thing is he's putting them all in. This is effectively like the George move at a lower level.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
Like, I'm not going to put you in for 4 or 5K, but I'm going to put you in for every chip in front of you. And then your hand goes from being, well, maybe I have showdown value to I need to have a strong hand to win. Like a 3, queen 10, and he doesn't.
See, that's why I said okay then. That's what I'm anticipating.
Oh.
That's what I want this early in the stream.
Oh, we'll see then. He's still honing his mechanics, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
From the
I'm decent, man. I'm decent. I'm an okay dealer. I'm like top 10. Yeah, top 10. Like top 10.
I go with that.
If there were a ranking system, but I mean, all of my coworkers are pretty damn good at what they do.
Or as I like to say, number 10 in your program, but number 1 in your heart.
Exactly. Like if we had a draft, I'd probably go like 4th or 5th round.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Nah.
Josh Peets is probably the number 1 overall pick.
I'm just hoping you got gloves. I think that's all I need.
That's what he has, his clubs, big dog.
He makes the call.
Damn, Nick, come on. That was a very nice read there from him.
It was.
Talked himself through it, kept his head on, kept it calm, and eventually made the correct call. Not bad. Come on. In a game like this, in any game, I love when the players can go through their read correctly, talk themselves through the hand, hey, even have the opponent engage with them and can come to the right decision.
Yep.
Chase is my pick. Yeah, Chase is very good. Chase is really, really good. I mean, yeah, if I had to like pick dealers that are just like upper echelon, it'd be like Josh Peets, Chase, Carlos. I don't know if you remember Carlos. Carlos is a very, very good dealer.
I think I remember Carlos.
He's a very, very good dealer. Those are the ones like when I was a chip runner and I was becoming a dealer, I would watch them.
Right.
Because Carlos, like each one of them does like things that are really, really cool. Like Carlos keeps all of his chips nice and pristine in the middle of the pot.
Ah.
Chase is just very, very clean. Chase is super, super clean when he deals. And as a dealer, it's just the little things that kind of you pick up on.
Right.
And he has a really good pitch.
Button straddle action starts in the small.
Pete's is just a machine.
I have heard.
He's sent from the future to protect us all. I mean, that man can shell some cards out. I mean, some might come off the table, but he is very good. Tanique was good too. I know, and I feel like Tanique was a daytime dealer, and I haven't seen her deal in a long time. But of course, Dustin's really, really good, and obviously, at the very, very tippy top, Shauna. Have you ever seen Shauna deal?
I have seen Shauna deal a couple times. I have seen it happen.
You know when you go outside and the birds be chirping at the right time and the sun hits you right in the eyes?
Yep.
You know that feeling you get? Pure tranquility?
Absolutely.
That's what it's like when Shauna deals. It's kind of crazy. No, it's kind of crazy, though. Everything is snap, snap.
Yep.
It's beautiful. I don't know if this bet from Chuck is beautiful, but I think it's going to work.
Yeah.
Will has 10-8.
Yeah, it definitely does work out there for Chuck. But Chuck's been applying some pressure early in this game.
This is definitely clubs.
I mean, she's a very good dealer. Like, and she'll come in, deal the final table, her hair will be like, oh, it's like she changes. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've always been like so I'm just captivated by it sometimes.
Absolutely.
And that's why as a chipper, I just sit there and like mentally take notes. I'm like, oh, I like that. I want to do that.
Yeah, it's definitely good stuff for sure.
You should be a dealer.
Ha! No. No.
Hone the skills.
I've had this conversation with a few people of my reasons for not wanting to be a dealer. I won't bore the chat with that though.
Ace Jack suited for Will. He's not looking to bore anybody on this table. He bumps it up to $60. Nick probably feeling pretty good from making that, I guess, hero call.
Yep.
Queen Jack. See if he wants to get in and play around. There's not a better feeling, man, than you make the right read. And I tell you, Nick's probably riding cloud 9 right now.
Yeah.
You correctly call for the full double up. That ain't too bad. And it puts everybody else on the table on notice.
Right. It makes them go like, oh, wait a minute.
Like,
okay.
you might want to think twice before you bluff me, big dog.
Right.
If I got it, I'm going to show it to you.
Yeah. Or even when he wants to see just what the showdown is at that point, too.
I tell you, damn sure caught my eye. I was like, okay.
Yeah, really did. Tank, I hadn't seen Leo in the room for the past few days. Hunter, he was on the list for this game, but I want to assume that he's still probably maybe down in South Florida for the tournament that was going on down there. So that could be the reason why there was no Hunter today. Like I say, he was on the list, though. There was actually quite a few names on the list, but obviously with the event going down in South Florida, a lot of those players went down to it. So Uh-oh, Chuck's got your favorite hand, the Jack 9 suited.
Chuck, don't mess this up.
Head to head with Justin here with ace deuce suited. And we get a deuce, a tray, and a queen.
Let's
So
not mess this up, Chuck. Come on.
yeah, really good flop for Chuck as he's got the flush draw. Justin does get a pair of deuces. Justin throwing out about 65. Chuck's making the call.
10.
Oh, but he gets
Jesus.
the flush.
He has a straight flush draw, too.
He does, yeah.
Jack 9's too powerful.
Yep. Now Justin essentially drawing dead. Bet a 150.
Yeah, but this shouldn't be too hard to get away
Nope.
from. You have a
Yeah,
deuce.
easily.
You know, you throw out the C-bet, you hope he folds on the flop. If he doesn't, and a bad card like a completing club comes on the turn, there's not really too much of a decision to make. You just go ahead and get away from it. You go ahead and get away. Howdy, y'all. What's up, Poker Shark 77? How are you doing today, buddy?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Shauna, if you're still in the YouTube chat, one of my friends
Come on.
is actually going to be in the upcoming dealer class too. So someone I used to work with at a previous venture before I started working here. So they're pretty excited about the opportunity. Just wanted to kind of give you a heads up on that.
25 dead in the middle. Let it be live, though. Then it gets more exciting.
Double Ante the next time. There we go. Make it.
Straddle.
If that ever happens, that should be the bomb pot. You know what I mean? Someone gets to the big blind, automatic. Nah, it's their fault they missed. We'll just make that automatic.
Well, they had to put an extra 25.
Automatic.
So it'd be worth putting in your 25 dead and everybody else is putting 25. You put in 50, everybody's 25.
So we got a raise
Then it's worth it. You got
to
35 from Luisito Poker.
I mean, not really. Not
Chuck
really,
in
but
with
it's still
the
a great
suited
solution.
clubs again.
Modern problems with our marks.
Chuck's been given a lot of hands that he could play with early.
Whatever. It's a bomb pot. Everybody's being stupid. 3 players.
You're not wrong.
Oh, wow.
And when's the last time the bomb pot was played completely logically, right?
Wow. When you're running good, huh, Chuck?
150.
This is crazy because... Oh, God, quickly folded. Holy God.
Somehow $3,000 in something there. We don't really know what happened.
I mean, I guess ace 10 no good there. Probably wanted a club at least for the redraw.
Yeah.
Figures he's either out kicked or behind.
Bomb pot action.
Or both.
Yeah, do a little bomb pot. Well, we didn't get to do this guy yet because he just sat down. He can't rank it up. Well, then we better do one now when the new guy gets here.
I love how the table's talking about when to do the bomb pots.
Is that what they're talking about?
What are we doing on the bomb pot?
Yeah, they're discussing whether they want to go ahead and do a bomb pot now with Tim before he leaves, and then they'll do a bomb pot when the dealer change takes place.
They're just going to do 2 of them?
I guess that's maybe what they're looking at. That's what they're discussing.
Yeah, they do 25 every deal.
Buttons,
But yeah,
straddle.
they don't have that fancy Texas stuff yet.
Button,
It's
straddle,
coming.
action
It's
starts
definitely
with small.
coming.
Wait, they do doubles on stream?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it like loads the graphics?
Yep. They just do like you said, just slide it. That's cool.
Wait.
Yeah, something's not right here.
So there's a button straddle to 10. Kyle had 25 dead and folded for 5 more.
When I left Texas,
Am I
there were
getting
no,
that
like,
correct?
real games. It was all
I know the 25 is dead regardless.
Right.
But if you have 25 dead, how
Yeah,
can
but
you
that
not
was
call for 5
I lived in
more?
Dallas for 10 years. I left right before that.
You have 30 in and you don't call for 5 more? Maybe I missed something.
Yeah.
I'll assume that much. All right, but Chuck's going to make the raise to 50. Julian, obviously his range is going to be a lot tighter. He's only in for 300, so he's going to need to make the right moves in the right spots, as he has a little less ammunition than the rest of the players.
You're texting, hey, is so-and-so still there, baby?
I mean, I remember being up one time and the guy that on the room was like, hey, do you mind if I keep carrying this guy markers? I'm like, I'm like,
Yeah, and Julian's just going to go ahead and fold.
give me back later.
Catch me later.
As you mentioned, chip stack coming in play there.
Yeah,
Only 230 in there,
So, he comes in for $300,
which is the min for this.
which is fine. Like, I'm not here to rip the guy for buying in for the minimum. But the $25 big blind ante is the part that makes me think like, hey man, you could essentially get like blinded out in this game.
Right.
You know? So think about it like this. I come in for 300, right? I pick up ace queen. Guy opens to 35, I call, 4 callers. There's 35 out of your 300 gone. Say you flop an ace with, I don't know, a flush draw. You bet 60, you call. Turn completes the flush, you got to fold. You put in a third of your stack only to come around and get hit by the 25.
Right.
And it looks like the 25 is going to be coming around to him, and they want to play a bomb pot.
Yep. So
if I'm Julian, I don't ever want to disturb the table flow, but I'm on fumes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so we did have a dealer change, so bomb pot's going to be in effect. It seems like that's what they're going to do with every dealer change.
Yeah, the only way I play the bomb pot, you give me 2 extra cards. I got $200. Will has 3K in front of him.
Yeah.
No.
Chuck's almost got 2K right beside him.
Nope. I'm not playing unless you give me 2 extra cards. I'm going to be rooting for Julian in this one. Obviously, I want him to chip up. I think once he gets a few more chips in front of him, he can feel free to play.
Right. All right, so let's see. The board is 2 9s and a deuce. Anyone with a 9 in their hand? Chuck has a 9. Man, why am I not surprised? Chuck's just been on fire right now.
Nobody else can call him, though.
No.
Oh, because everybody will miss out.
Poker Shark, so for this game, the with the big blind ante added with it, the maximum buy-in is 3K. So minimum buy-in, $300, max 3K. Typically for our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game on the live stream, men's 300 and max is 1,500. But in the actual room for 2-5 games, minimum buy-in's 200 and the max is 8.
It's gonna end up like around here most of the time. Fold 6. Wow. Just how many hands I deal out per half hour. Call 7. Call 9.
I think the real solution would actually be for them to like have to ante.
Poker Shark, this list, for example, we had about 20 on the list for this game.
Talk to him.
But again, as mentioned before, our April schedule is up on the website. So if you go to bestbetjacks.com and you go to the live stream tab, you can actually sign up for any of the games that we have on April. And again, that schedule just went up like a couple days ago. So there is still probably some good chances to get in on one of those games. Sign up early. It is first come, first served. So as soon as you do sign up, that's where you'll be at on the list. So you'll also get an email from Sage to let you know that he got the application and everything. But yeah, just sign up as quick as you can.
Oh, see, this is the spot that's sick, right?
Oh my God!
This
wow.
is the spot that's sick, right? He gets odds to call for 25.
Yeah.
He has 176 in stack. You can't tell him he's not in a good spot here with top pair.
Right.
And Kyle's gonna take him to town. And he has no other choice but to call.
Right.
You have $126. It was 25 6 or 7 ways.
Yeah.
There's 175 in the middle.
Yeah, definitely. Pain is going to be coming here for Julian.
Yeah, it's sick, man. This is sick. This is like one of the disadvantages to coming in for the minimum is that you can essentially get pushed around.
Yep.
It's on the expert now.
I mean, if you're going to come in for that, you probably only need to be playing aces or kings.
Is that? I saw it was.
Wait, it's confirmed?
Yeah, because then again, look here, like you mentioned, Kyle raises it up, and Julian has no choice with the fold. He'd have to go all in.
I thought you were kidding. That's insane.
That sounds pretty nuts.
What up?
Can't do anything.
Nope.
Like I said, there's an open to 25.
No.
You have ace-4 of diamonds. There are 5 callers in front of you. You're getting like 6 to 1. You call for 25 more, which obviously you having a short stack, it's more percentage of your stack. You then find an ace on the flop, and you're like, all right, what more can I do? Maybe he could have just shoved pre. You know, when it got to him, just squeezed there with ace-4 suited. Then Kyle probably folds, but he's just going to be in a tough spot until he can chip up.
Yeah.
Because now you're on life support, so any call that you make is probably going to have to be an all-in.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm rooting for him, man. I want him to win.
Yeah, hopefully he's able to find something to be able to scoop something up. But
Yeah, hopefully
again,
he gets aces 3 ways or something.
yeah. 3 players here to the flop, and it's a jack, a 5, and a tray. So Luisito Poker has a pair of jacks.
75. Fold one, fold four. That's good.
Well, and kind of to your point as well, Donis. I mean, take a look at the average chip stack here, right? Everyone at the table right now with this episode of Julian has at least 1,000 in their chip stacks.
Yeah, that's exactly correct.
So you're talking about 800, a difference of 800 in chips.
Yeah, big blind or a bunch of
At this point with the big blind ante, your effective bigs go from what? You have 20, 25 bigs to now 8,
Yeah.
if that. Maybe 7,
Yeah.
which equates to let's get it in, boys.
Raise 35. Call and 3. I'm gonna call 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players with the flop. Kyle with 7-6. Nick with pocket 8s. Will and oh wow, there's a flopped set for Nick.
Jack.
Ooh, but a flush draw for Will. Kyle with the open ender.
Oh my! Oh wait, never mind. That's a club. Never mind.
It doesn't make Nick feel any better really about his set. There are 2
Right.
flush draws available. I mean, there are a lot of bad cards on the river, and Will knows his implied odds are through the roof.
Yep.
He knows if that spade. Oh, is that a raise?
That was.
All right, now you can fold.
Yeah, raised the 175 from Nick.
If Nick just calls there, Will gets all the implied odds to just peel and see if he can hit that spade.
Now Kyle does still have a potential straight, and he makes the call. And a 6 on the river. So Nick's top set, the best hand.
Yeah, but not the best board.
Nope.
Oh, there's Ladybug. Hold on, I'm gonna double check it. I just told her. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna check around, make sure I get it. Don't worry. Like I told you, nobody's gonna mess with my food.
So Nick throws out 75.
He bet 75 into what? Like $450? 400 and yeah.
Yeah, around there.
Value. Value. Get out of there.
Yep.
I mean, not that he had a hand where he could even call 75. Mo the Cat says, guys, advice in the small blind. The bet is $20, 4x, big blind. I have deuce, tray, or 4-4 to set mine. Do I call? I'm not closing the action. The big blind just behind. Should I follow the rule, raise a fold? You can just call. You can't anticipate the big blind to just spaz out and squeeze every time. And if you're one before closing out the action, and you have like 3 or 4 calls in front of you, you can just call to go set money. You don't have to 3-bet there. Like, is this the case, Mo the Cat, that there are like 3 or 4 callers in front of you, or is this just small blind, big blind action? Tell me more.
Big blind, it's big blind ante, 25 big blind ante. Yeah, so you're good. Okay, raise 75 to C4. Call and 6. And call. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop here. And it's a 6, an ace, and a 5.
Got a 100 C4, call 6, fold.
There's also a variance of just the game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So Justin has a straight draw, queen on the turn. Will's pair of aces, still the best. Makes the bet, Justin folds. We go on to the next hand. Also, players, Poker, I just saw you comment saying that you're planning on being here in April for the spring series. That is great to hear. And yes, we do have our spring series in the month of April with mystery bounties taking place. That's going to start on April 21st and run through May 1st. Of course, we will have opportunities for some satellite tickets to get into some satellites, which can get you into one of our main events that we have for that series. And there are going to be, like we mentioned earlier, a bunch of mystery bounty opportunities. And guys, those bounties can range from anywhere to $500 to $50K. That's right, you heard me correct. $50K as far as bounties go. You can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and you can check out all the information as far as what we are going to have to offer during that tournament series, as well as the schedule, the list of events, and also structures for all of those tourneys that will be taking place. Of course, April 21st is when we'll start with Event 1, our $560 no-limit hold'em tournament. The final day will be streamed live on Best Bet Live, which will be really fun. We always enjoy having the final day for streams there. I'll tell you more about that in just a second, because we do have this hand developing here where Julian is all in. And Nick is going to get a pair of aces. And Nick's wants to go. And looks like Julian's day is come to an end. Again, he came in for the minimum. And for those that do want a direct link for the April series, I will post that in the respective chats here. And on the Facebook, I will actually pin this as well, so you guys can be able to check this out. It's going to be a good time for sure.
Okay, you want your first C check? Raise to 20 C3. Would you like to handle the second or Raise to 80 C4. 86.
But yeah, our big main event is our $1,680 no-limit hold'em tournament featuring mystery bounties. That main event will go from April 28th through May 1st. Bounties ranging from $500 to $50K. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a busy time. Definitely looking forward to it.
Check 100.
I don't know why I started answering it.
Or we got a live straddle. In the tree. Swap it out. Time to go live stream. Raise 5-5, 55 to go. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
All right, so here we are. Will with pocket tens raised it up to 55.
Call and
It looks like Kyle made the call.
check.
With pocket trays. Nick's in there as well with 8-7 suited. On the flop comes an ace, a 4, and a 6.
How long you stayed in, brother?
What's that? 5 years. 5 years. 03 to 08.
And Will throws out a little bit of a bet, forces everyone to fold.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Halfway now.
Nice.
Now we go on to the next hand.
Okay, cool.
Also, guys, do want to let you know, too, just to kind of give you a heads up, a pretty popular day that we have run for the past few months. We do have our 24K day that is returning. That will be on April 9th for all of our cash game individuals that like to play our cash games for the high hand there. That 24K day will be on April 9th. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes. That's going to run every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. And I see things have been delivered.
It is very good.
I have seen.
It is very good.
I see things are in front of me now.
It is so good. I got a little piece.
Uh-huh.
You talking about the spring series?
Talked about the spring series, but as well as the 24K day. That's going to be
another one of those?
Yep, April 9th.
Nice. That's going to be really good. And what is that now? How are they going to do that?
Every hour, $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the last 30 minutes.
Wow.
From 10 a.m. till 2 a.m.
Where's my man Julian?
He had busted out.
He already got smoked?
Already smoked.
Damn. I was rooting for him, man. I'm not going to lie.
No, not that much.
Oh, God.
Everything I learned.
Isn't it good?
Very.
Isn't it good?
This is legit.
I told you.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice, man.
The strawberries, man.
Oh, my God. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on to your,
wait a minute.
Hold on to your hat.
Mm-hmm.
Luisito has flopped kings and nines, but Josh has middle set. I think we might get a raise here from Luisito.
I think so. I'm not sure. I know all the.
He's just going to call.
Yeah, it's got to be the same thing. That's probably why.
That's a blank.
Yeah, blank card there. Trade on the turn.
Is it not real?
This is real. Incoming pain and strawberries. There we go. I like it.
One in the key.
125. Okay.
I wish I would have been able to see it.
We still can't fold though.
Yeah. It's funny because there's still like 30 guys on the floor doing it. Whereabouts is on computers and there's like a few guys. I don't know exactly what their deal is, but.
300 raised.
Ooh, Luisito.
He's now dead. He's dead, and he didn't do anything wrong.
No.
He's dead, and he didn't do anything wrong.
Nope.
Outside of Queen Jack, he's essentially beating every hand. Like, he's losing the sets, yes. What was a flop action? Bet 50 and call.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd have found out a lot quicker where he was if he raised on the flop rather on the turn, because a tray is such a blank. If Josh re-raises here, like, it looks wild.
Right. And Josh makes the call.
King.
Let's see what we get on the river. It's a 7.
That's bad.
Mm.
Two pair looks really good right here.
It really does.
Oh, my. How much?
500 from Luisito.
So if you're Josh, what value hands are doing this on the river? Flop Queen Jack. Sets as well. You can never really put him on kings. It was a single raise pot pre-flop. I mean, unless he's just that much of a nit, but I don't think that at all. So outside of Queen Jack, Jack 8 really doesn't make any sense. He calls, and set's good. He's just fumbling. He's like, I got a set. Got to be good. Damn it, Luisito. That's a tough hand. That's a cooler.
Yeah, that's definitely a cooler.
Who's in the box right now?
Oh, you know who it is.
That's fair.
You know who it is. You know who's in the box. You see that parted hair to the right?
That's a regular day.
That is the regular day look.
It's a regular day for Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
2 pair over set. Come on.
Yep. Usual time.
Hold one. Hold two.
That's myself to you, flop.
Still call.
Still call. It was a question whether I could jam. Good thing you didn't talk it out. I should have. I know I'm deep, but here we go.
We all thought you flopped that thing down here.
I didn't know what was going on.
40. Fold.
All right, so we had a mono board flop here, but Nick makes a strong enough bet to go ahead and force the action to cease. Both Nick and Will had flush draws.
I like that.
Would you like
I
to
like
straddle
that.
chart?
Oh,
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm
I'm just gonna
Hey, look, that broadcast school was really paying off.
I had to look up from my damn foot. Who that over there? Who that dude talking all nice and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You want to take some of this home with you? She made a big pan. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That hit. That hit on all sorts of levels. So the flop comes a queen, a tray, and a jack.
Okay, got an open ender versus a pair of fives, obviously. 2 overs there, flush draw available. Lots of bad cards if your name's Josh.
8 on the turn.
Oh, I thought Will had the King of Hearts.
check.
But, I mean, he could represent that.
He could.
But he still has a few outs to play with as well. And Will's bet is going to force Josh to fold. Gaynor asking, when does hiring start for St. Augustine? Our St. Augustine location is opening in the summer. I would assume that they've already maybe started looking at that. You might be able to find information on the website regarding that, or you could just give us a call and ask for Haley. Haley,
what is he inquiring about?
about hiring for the start for St. Augustine
Yeah.
location.
Yeah.
So I would say call us up, ask for Haley. Haley would probably have more information on that.
All of those things that Ryan is saying is absolutely correct. Probably want to get in touch with her and get that taken care of.
Yep. So Justin flops a pair of jacks here against Chuck's pair of sevens. Chuck bets 60. Justin does make the call. Turn card ace. So now Justin with 2 pair. Checks around. 5 on the river. Chuck's just going to check. Oh, there we go, Shauna. Yeah, dealer school for St. Augustine in the middle of April. And there you go. Yeah, there's the website right there for you, Gaynor.
I don't think I've ever felt this way before.
Yeah, that was pretty strong. So Justin bets out. Chuck folds. And Justin's going to scoop up a little bit there.
It's like plus 10 stats, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it got the power up.
Got the runes on
The strawberries.
I got the runes
Yeah.
on it now, man.
Yeah, he got the rune power up. Shouts to Elden Ring.
Raise 50.
Mm-hmm.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Good old big slick for Will. $50 is going to be the bet.
Looks like everyone's going to fold around, though, so...
Little Hiko got no value.
Nah, no one came with him.
Yeah, nobody wanted to come with
He's
us.
testing out the.
Now I guess we'll figure it out. He was the one that was asking too.
I think we have to put it in.
So I guess they'll go and get a...
I think it usually just makes sense to wait until you because you have to.
Seat open.
Ricky, I think those rumors are far-fetched, and I don't know who started it, but I doubt it's anywhere near true.
Didn't Tom Brady say he was coming back to the Bucs?
Yeah.
I thought I heard him say
they can
that.
deal him, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
He's pretty sure he's under contract for another year.
Yeah.
Raise 40.
Got a raise to 40 from Justin.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
It folds around to...
Hey, leave that 25 in there.
Yeah, Donnie, get us a play.
I was worried about dessert.
I was going to say, you had your mindset on something else. And after review, completely understandable.
So that pot just has 50 dead in it? Should all miss our big blind.
All right, so we see Justin with a pocket fives. Chuck King 5 suited.
Trying to go set mining. Obviously, one of the fives are out in the field.
Yep.
With Chuck.
Luisito Poker 9-7 suited, has the 1 gapper.
Oh. 50. Yeah, I think we're gonna win.
You just have to wait until they come around.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
That's
so
what they usually do.
pretty sure Josh folded. I think we got a flop, so we'll see here. We can
We're gonna raise
get.
it up
Oh,
one and a Q, see
well then,
what we
excuse
get.
me.
I was gonna say. Yeah, we did have a flop though, so we were on, post flop action.
I'm guessing Nick flopped 2 pair
Yeah.
of some kind.
Yeah.
And,
Tracker's getting caught back up here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fill this empty seat.
Yeah. Patience, Ricky. Patience. It will be filled.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it.
We'll get
Patience, young lad.
We'll get another victim in here pretty soon. Unfortunately, though, Julian couldn't.
Yeah, Julian bought in for the men and just couldn't last.
Yeah, it's all right. He'll be all right. Like I said, I was rooting for him. I definitely wanted him to do an amazing job. The table and I guess the poker gods had a different story to tell for him, but I assume if anything, he'll go out there and recuperate those losses.
Okay.
Pocket kings.
Yep.
He will.
Straddle raise the lips. I'm always gonna raise that. Except for that, I had kings that time though.
Oh, he's so excited.
Yeah.
Well, I'm always gonna raise that there.
But it's dead,
I'm always gonna raise that there, but I happen to have kings.
Yeah, when you have kings there, you always kind of have to bump it up.
Yep. Because, show what you got, but also at the same time, you're also in a sense trying to protect them, right?
You have to.
You don't want to see those kings get cracked.
You definitely don't want to just call 25. I mean, you don't ever want to go the route, or I wouldn't say ever, because sometimes I guess it is the move.
Yeah, there is always an exception to the rule.
But you don't ever want to find yourself continually limping big hands like that. And then going, well, hopefully this guy does this. You never want to really hope your opponent does anything. You kind of want to go ahead and do or take the line you want to take.
Yeah, so we see this flop, a 10, a 4, and Trey. So Will gets a pair of 10s on a flop. 8 on the turn. So now with Will having 2 pair. Bets out 60. Chuck knows he can't really do anything. Folds it up.
King high.
Last time she walked away.
Really?
Chuck with king high got rid of it. We'll keep on rolling. 2-5 with a quarter ante. We'll get that seat filled here momentarily, but the game has been good thus far. It's Sunday. We're at the very last game of our triple header.
Sunday fun day.
What are you looking forward to this week?
What am I looking forward to this week? A couple days off.
Oh, when's your Friday?
Wednesday, Thursday I'll be off.
Wednesday, Thursday?
Yeah. But, I mean, with April being here, we got the April series that's going to be happening. Satellite ticket opportunities are going to be around the corner, which everyone loves trying to get those satellite tickets to try to get in those tournaments.
What's the big main event?
The $1,680 no limit hold'em tournament.
I didn't know Chuck was
Mystery bounty that's taking place. And I had people ask about this because it says this on the website, but it's not a typo. The bounties can range anywhere from $500 to $50K.
To 50,000, which means one of the players is going to pull the 50K bounty.
Oh, okay.
That's so sick. And how much is it to get in?
$1,680.
I mean, at minimum, you're going to be pulling a third of your buy-in if you get in it. And those bounties, I don't know. I guess you have to get in the money for the bounties. I'm not necessarily sure how that's going to work. I'd have to read up more on it.
Right.
That's interesting.
But all the details are up on our website. And I have posted the links in the respective chats and everything as well for people to go to. to look up all the details, not just the dates and when everything's taking place, but also the structures for each event is available for you to check out as well.
You're the man.
So, all right, so we are an hour in. Let's go ahead, show those stats. Josh, Chuck, and Nick, as well as Will, all up. Justin right now, the most stuck of the crew. And let's go ahead and show off that VPIP. Nick has been the most active, has the highest VPIP. Kyle, the lowest of everyone right now.
And even 20% isn't terrible.
No.
20% even. I was actually talking to Don about the hand that got played between Russ and Toby. And Don has been playing here for a very long time.
Yeah.
Don has been playing high stakes with Toby and company.
Right.
Me and him agreed. I don't think he's never seen Toby tank that long. Because it was such a weird hand, but.
Well, and just the way Russ set that up too was so sneaky. Checked it over to him to have Toby bet big in on that and then to shove.
And I told him, I said, I don't understand how he could ever have the nut straight there. And, Dom was like, yeah, it's just a really weird hand for Toby.
Mm-hmm. So Chuck bet 100 here.
You annotated that one, too.
I did, yep.
Chuck, I thought it was like a black four. It's like a black four.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That shouldn't affect
Oh, my gosh.
Actually, maybe two pairs.
Pair of jacks.
I think the kings and fours. Oh my god. Instantly punished.
Yeah, somebody had king 4.
Wow. Instantly regret your fold.
Yep. Instant pain.
It's the correct fold, but you instantly regret it because, that one results-oriented hand happens right in front of you. You're like, oh, there's the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Rattle from the 4.
All right, so we go on to the next hand.
Are we going to fix the any rule or not?
Yeah, let's fix that. Get the rule.
Yeah.
Can you call Johnny over here?
The any rule.
About that Andy rule. That's not a good rule. We need to
Step
up.
on the 6.
Yeah, I'm going to skip my big line next hand if that's the rule. I swear to God.
That's what I said.
We need to do it. Everybody does.
Yeah, right.
And then we just.
So I think they're trying to get some clarity on the ante rule.
Yeah, the players asked if a player misses their big blind, will they have to post the big blind ante and their big blind? And I guess how I interpreted it was that they would just have to come in for their big blind of 5. And so obviously,
We're trying to figure out
with knowledge like that, Justin, as he said, he's like, all right, well then I'll just miss my big blind next time.
first rule
Right.
is you don't have
Then
to
I'll come in behind the button for 5.
Right.
No, you have to post the $5, but not
But
the
Johnny
ante.
25?
Yeah.
It's not the rule.
Yeah,
It's not the rule.
Oh, and then just sit back down. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I mean, I was
skip
just
one
thinking
hand
I'll just put
All right, so
25
he
in
could
the pot.
absolutely buy
Hey,
a
we
button
got
right
zero.
now, and we're
You
all
wanna play?
clear.
True.
Right? So buy your button.
Oh, that's
Acting
solid.
is just
About,
7?
I think, 3.
So guys are
Yeah, I guess that is a fair question when it comes to that.
timed out.
Even with that, to them, it might seem a little unfair because they're like, hey, I've been playing my big blind and I've been putting in that 25, so you telling me this guy can purposely miss his big blind,
Right, yeah.
go smoke,
Right.
and come back and play
And
for 5?
come back in for only the big blind that was missed. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely
We'll get to the bottom of it.
yeah, definitely some clarity needed for that for the
100%.
players.
I think we can come to a gentleman's agreement on this rule.
So he's dealing with an issue right now, but he'll be over.
Okay, yeah, so I guess Johnny will come over after he's done to kind of go over what will be happening with that.
Oh, come on, Chuck, just fold.
Raise 50.
I'm taking it in hand.
Guys. Call one.
Oh,
I'm impressed with this issue.
All right, so King Trey suited versus Ace-7 suited. Okay, yep. So, yeah, Johnny came over and cleared it up. He said, yes, you do have to also host the ante as well. So
there you have it. Now that thought can now exit every player's mind.
Yep. And that was short and sweet from Johnny, too. He said, yeah, nope, you got to pay that, too.
Now back to what I was doing.
Yeah, now back to managing the room right now. Yeah, Ricky, you are right, though, man. This, as far as NFL offseason goes, it's definitely been a wild one.
Yeah. Russell to the Broncos is kind of wild.
Yeah.
Go there now.
Tyreek to Miami.
That's a big time wild.
Straddle from
Even the trades like Matt Ryan to the Colts.
Yeah.
Them signing Marcus Mariota.
Deshaun Watson going to Cleveland.
On a $230 million guaranteed. All that money coming to me, man. It's all mine. Once I get past this first year and make my million, none of this mess that's off the field crowds my on the field. Like, whatever I'm going through off the field does not influence my on the field performance.
Yep.
I'm good. And then the Browns put out the statement.
Right.
We have conducted a lengthy investigation into the allegations surrounding our quarterback, Deshaun Watson. And upon further review, we feel he's cleared of any wrongdoing and will continue with our season.
Yep.
That's it.
And for Baker Mayfield, well, Dunkin' Donuts is waiting for you. They're known to bring in mediocre bakers.
He's ass out, man.
Yep.
They don't give a damn about him.
Nope.
Hey, Chuck, man, if you had 2 pair, what would you do with it?
Yeah. It's a pretty good flop for Chuck there.
Well, it looks like Josh is going to do it for him.
Yep. Josh did get a pair of 6s as well.
Yeah, boards rainbow. I mean, do you want to even bump? Oh.
Okay. Well, Kyle's going to be in it.
Now you got to bump it up.
Yeah. You got 2 players in there. They've already put their portions in. And there's the raise from Chuck.
Yeah, time to smoke him. You got 150 in dead money.
Raise the 425.
Ain't nobody calling this mess.
Heck no, they ain't. So Josh goes ahead and gives it up. He's out of there.
Like you said, you can't put a Chuck on that OMC kind of play, can you?
Nope.
Those aces away, Kyle.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm thinking, I just don't know if I believe you have 6-3 or if you have 3-3.
Yep.
He has 69.
He did.
And then he told him he had a set. Chuck, stop lying.
I love it.
I mean, it's okay to lie in poker, I guess.
I mean, that's part of the game, right?
Really?
It's part of the bluffing. That's the game you play.
Chuck out here lying, but I've seen it. I've seen it, man. I've seen this is, I don't think it'll blow your mind, but it's standard, I guess. I have seen guys show their opponents. You know, like, let's say the guy has aces. He smokes them, right? Guy has 10s, but he shows his table mate, look, man, I had 10s. And then he folds, he'll put the, hey, man, I had queens. Like, what? Just tell the truth.
Yeah, right.
It doesn't matter, you lost.
Right.
If there's some next level psychological mind game there, I guess it went over my head, but you had 10s, jacks, queens, or kings. The point is it's a loser.
There's a reason for everything, I guess, right?
Yeah. Oh, Kyle made it 100. Oh, he has kings.
Yeah, it has kings.
I guess that'd be selling.
A 3-bet.
So, Peter's -4.
See if Chuck is feeling frisky.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he looks like he made the call with his queen jack off suit.
Wait, it's 4 points, right? 4 more points?
3, 10.
13.
What do you got for us, Tim, with this flop here?
Oh, my God.
And 8.
You flopped the nuts.
Wow.
You flopped the nuts.
Chuck.
It's got to be at least
Is it over?
13, 14 to 1, I think.
Oh, wow.
It
I'm
is
sorry,
now.
Kyle.
Damn.
Sorry, Kyle.
I mean, I like the motivation there.
You got to fold. You got the king of diamonds, I know, but that hits him. And that's a good fold, and that was an easy fold.
Mm-hmm.
I kings again.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
Just flop the nuts.
Yeah, exactly. Just flopped it.
At 3-bet 2 to 100, and you still call queen jack. I didn't see the percentage, but I assume king versus queen jack pre-flop is
It's a pretty significant gap.
hell yes.
And then here's some pistachio for you.
Hold my beer.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Tim, you wild for that.
They paid for him after just a couple
You
games.
said Tim like what's his face says
They get their
Dinkelberg.
money's worth now from there.
Tim. Somebody told me.
Nobody would be talking about.
Somebody told me. Obviously, if you're familiar with celebrity news,
Right.
Kanye West, Kim Kardashian, and Pete Davidson. It's
Right.
just
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
mess.
Yeah. That whole mess
Somebody
of the situation. Yeah.
I saw online it was like Timmy Turner's dad is to Dinkelberg what Kanye is to Pete Davidson. Like he's minding his own damn business. Dinkelberg could be sweeping up his lawn. Dinkelberg. Leave the man alone.
Right.
Oh!
Okay. Get a raise from Luisito Poker.
Oh, Darren's
3-bet
in.
130. Yep. We got Darren in the house. Ace King suited.
Darren, you know what to do. I told him, I promised him I wouldn't talk trash. So either way is fine. A flat call is good, a 4-bet's even better. And he's just going to push it in.
Woof.
Come on.
All right, Darren.
Darren just got here.
Yeah, Darren just got here and he's saying,
Oh!
"Oh, we got a big one here."
We just got a classic flip.
Yeah, we did.
10s versus ace king.
Uh-huh.
Find the king or an ace.
Over
Darren.
1K in the pot. A jack, an 8, and a deuce.
Oh, boy. He needs some good turns.
Queen on
gutter
the
ball.
turn.
Gutter ball and 2 overs. Wow. Does not get there in
No,
the
it does
slightest.
not.
That's the move. That's the move. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what I would have done. Let's get it in, man. I got ace king suited.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it in, baby.
Yep.
Didn't
What?
work out for Darren. I mean,
Well, talk about trying to make a splash as soon as you get into the table.
I don't think there's any other route to take with that hand. Sure, you just call. The flop comes queen high. Maybe you can save some money, but you definitely don't want. You don't want any of those. You don't want queens or jacks to see a flop there.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you figure they're not folding either. Either way, just a tough hand there for Darren.
Yeah, 1 second. Just real quick. You good. You good. You can take that. Okay. Thank you. Sounds good. Button straddle.
All right, so we're going to the next one. The straddle is on the button, which is in front of Justin there.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Thank you, Joey.
Somebody's got to be in control.
Raise it 35. 31.
So Josh raises it up to 35 with having
Oh,
pocket
come
nines.
on,
Oh,
come on,
Nick's
Ryan.
got queens.
Come on, Ryan. Ryan, what we got going on right here, man?
22.
Yeah, 3-bet from Nick to 90.
90 bucks.
Justin's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Looks like the action may have gone back to Josh. And Josh is going to make the call. So here we are, head to head. Pocket nines versus pocket queens. And a pair of 7s and a 5.
That's a decent flop for both players.
Both players end up getting 2 pair. Josh does check it over to Nick. Nick does bet 90.
I mean, that's not a bad flop for 9s, not by any means.
Nope.
I think this turn card might smoke him though. No.
Deuce on the turn.
So
It
doesn't change much, but I think still here a bet from Nick will probably get Josh to fold. At this point, he can put him on either a 7 or a larger overpair than 9s. Either way, I think this is a clear-cut fold.
Yeah, bet of 120 from Nick.
I mean, I don't think he has any bluffs here. Like, what are the bluffs that he could potentially have? It's a 3-bet pot. Ace. Oh. What?
Okay. Wow, Josh makes the call.
No. Don't do it. Please.
At King on the river.
Josh, what are you about to do?
Checks it over to Nick.
He never has a king. He never has ace king. I was thinking like Nick, did you think he had a 7? I don't know what just happened there. Tito says most overrated handed poker, gainer. Yeah, just wondered when hiring starts.
Yeah, Shauna was just in here to answer a question to deal with school starting in
Yeah,
middle April.
Yeah, she's in there.
Yep.
Oh, that's not a good start.
I mean, they've been winning by not missing. I assume.
And we have a rattle from the 1 seed.
If your shooter's going to be on fire, if you're saying shooters to be in this round.
The streak shows
Rattle from the 1.
Ese bonifaz. It's like an incantation. It's not bad.
All right, so Justin raises up to 40 with 8-5 suited.
Luisito just 3-bet.
Yeah, 3-bet to 100 with ace 9.
Wow. Justin, no, Justin. I don't think Justin's gonna fold.
Now he is.
No, he's out of there. Said he's done with it.
Yep.
We're back in. All right, we'll shuffle up and get into the next hand. We'll look at some stats here soon. We'll wait to do that, but obviously Darren just came in.
Yeah.
Didn't have too much of the best luck.
Nah, but he tried to make a splash, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're what, first or second hand? You have ace king suited. I think you just kind of got to play it standard, which is there's a 3-bet in front of me, and I want to get the money in the middle, and I have a very good hand.
Queens for Darren. Raised it up to $50.
50.
Yep.
How much?
So Justin 3-bet to 125 with King Jack offsuit.
Darren's like, can I ever be in this spot again? He just calls this time.
Yeah, just calls this time.
Might feel the sting from that first
Yeah.
one. So he's going to just call, hope no king comes. It's a good flop for queens.
Yep, a 7, a tray, and a 10.
You got the queen of clubs as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to be blocking some of the queen high flush draws.
Yeah, both players having a backdoor flush too.
All right, you got to shut it down, Justin, when he calls. You have to shut it down when he calls.
Going all in. Shoves again. Does Darren. Yep. And Justin folds.
All right, so Darren's going to get a little bit back there. Not a bad hand from him.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Thank you.
To be honest, I'm still thinking about that cake.
I know, man. It's a big pan.
Nice.
She said, "Are you sharing it?" I said, "No." I mean, outside of you, I'll let you get some, but no. I'm not.
No.
Why would I do such a thing like that?
Yeah, how? Me? Share?
You kidding me?
Ah.
March Madness coming up too. I'm about to be sitting in a chair, feet up, half of it on a plate. Just it's so light and good.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It didn't have you feeling like gross after either.
That yeah, that's the thing. And I think that's what like the way you described it. Yeah, the whipped cream being as light as it is too. Yeah.
Not straight Cool Whip.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool Whip.
That's exactly what that is. I miss Family Guy. He's track $50. Justin, what are you doing? Flopping the best hand, I guess.
Yeah, got a pair of sixes, also the pair of nines there.
There's a nice little flick in there by Josh. Justin calls. All right, we're going to go to a turn card. Justin looking to improve. That is a bad card for Justin all around. But Josh does pick up the nut flush draw with and over to the board.
Yeah, a few outs gained for him there.
Looks like $100.
100 from Justin.
Is he thinking about raising?
Raised a 300 from Josh. And that is a instant fold from Justin.
Super instant fold.
Yeah.
He said he was going to post it. Okay.
Yeah, priority, yes.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It's all good. Always feel like
All right, so here we go on to the next hand.
We'll look at some stats here soon. We're about 2 hours in, boys and girls.
Yeah. I think next time we do a dealer change, we'll pop those up for you.
Raise 40
And straight held it.
from the 9.
All right, Darren makes it 40 with Queen Jack. Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle folds. Will's going to be in it. Makes the call with 6-5 suited. I almost called it, yeah.
I call him Hiko all the time.
I call him Hiko all the time too, but he's going by Will here. And a 10, a 7, and an ace. Nobody with hearts in their hands. Justin did flop top pair.
Bet of 85 from the 9. Hold 4. Call.
All right, Justin, you're fine for now. Might be a little worried about your kicker, him having hearts. Well, that's going to be a bad card for you, Justin, because he's going to pick up a flush draw now with the gutter. Oh, and now it's aces, 10s, and aces. Not bad hand. Yep, it's a pretty good card for him.
Yeah, Justin bets, Darren folds. On to the next hand. All right, guys, again, our streaming schedule for the month of April is up on the website. Our first weekend of games, we will have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you on Friday night, April 1st. Then on Saturday, we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on April 2nd. That will be a 4 o'clock start, and then also on Sunday, April 3rd, it will be 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. So that is what we are going to be bringing to you for the first weekend of April when it comes to the live stream. So it's going to be a good time for that. Yeah, I might need that.
Get all that money in the middle. Basically bomb pot, basically.
All right, deal it up, my friend. 2-5-25 on a Sunday night.
Yep. See what the Shuffle Master can bring this time.
We're killing.
I think we've given Tim so many different nicknames.
Shuffle Beam.
The Shuffle Beam. The Shuffle Master.
I like the Shuffle Master.
The Shuffle Bomb.
That was pretty good. The Shuffle Bomb's pretty good. All right, Hiko, what you going to do if it's on you? He's going to make the call with 9-6 off. He is on the button, though, so he's going to try to use that position to his favor, or in his favor, and hopefully flop himself a big piece.
And it's a king, an 8, and a 4 on the flop.
Not so much of a big piece, but... Oh.
Now the board pairs with another king. Yeah, Darren's bet. It's going to go ahead and...
sit for him.
Yep, force Will to just throw it in the muck.
Gonna have to fold it down.
Button straddle.
All right, looks like we got a straddle on the button. Like I said, it's so weird, $10 straddle, and you know, 25 dead. You just can't ever fold.
7, 8, 9.
All right, looks like it's gonna fold around.
Josh raised it up to 40 with Ace Jack off suit.
Ooh, that's a raise. That's a 3-bet from Will.
Yeah, Will definitely did.
5-6 of spades. I think Josh is going to go ahead and make the call.
Yeah, 3-bet to 125. Josh does make the call.
And
a tray, a 9, and a 7.
He has a double belly buster extra cheese.
Yep. The Culver's Deluxe.
A 4 or an 8 gets him there. A double belly buster is not bad. The Culver's double deluxe.
Yeah, got the Culver's double deluxe that Will.
Yes, that's what it is now. Effectively on this screen, a double gutter is now a double deluxe.
Uh-huh.
It's been deemed worthy. And Will here with his double deluxe is going to get the bet through 150, a 4 or a 8.
Give that man a chocolate shake, too.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a wonderful 3-bet, and that's an even better bet on the flop. Double gutter, realizes equity, bet a little something, something, and Darren didn't connect too well with that flop. Hiko hangs tough. He plays the likes of 5, 10, and 10 1/4 with John and George and all those guys. He definitely enjoys himself and holds his own.
Yeah. That's probably where that story is going to end.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That Cinderella story is dead. All right, so Josh makes it 35 with pocket trade. I had pocket trade so many times today, no sets. Couldn't talk about sets. Neither can he.
A queen, a 10, and a 6.
Wow, flush drawing a gutter ball
Yep.
for Luisito. Bet at $75.
And Luisito is going to raise it up.
Yeah, that's the move to make. That's the move to make. If you're Josh now, you realize your hand is inside the cookie jar. You do have a little room to pull it out, and you're going to need to.
Yeah, I got caught. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's going to go ahead and fold. And Luisito, poker, scooping it up. There's so many different names you can roll with that, too. Luisito Poker, Luisito Gaming.
That's why I said it just sounds so good.
It really does.
Right now.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and show off stats as we do have a dealer change.
All right, let's see who's up. Let's see who's down. So in the area of being up, if your hair is gray and your name is Chuck, you're up $1,200. Justin stuck just south of $1,400. Luisito is still down, even though following that incredible double up ace king versus 10 is just a nice little classic flip. Everybody else is down a little bit or up just a tad.
Holy cow, you're right. That's even more.
Dickie Malone says, "What's up, Adonis? I think I might just sit in here with y'all for a while." Oh, hey, what's up, Dickie? How you doing, man? The Dickie Malone.
Dickie Malone.
Yeah, I was watching a video. I tell him, and I told the stream. I was like watching a WPT like best hands ever video.
Right, yeah.
Dickie Malone was playing heads up in a WPT final table with Caldo.
But I'd rather him.
I want to say Caldo, and just hits the Miracle River card and wins the hand.
All right, so flop comes a queen, a 10, and a jack. Darren has a 10 in his hand.
This might be an extra flop depending on the cards we find here. I want to say they're playing Nuclear Hand of Sorts.
Yep.
Looks like Hiko's going to bet with top pair.
Yeah, Will does have a pair, the pair of queens.
If he gets called in any spot, he's like, oh boy.
And Luisito has a jack, but he's going to fold. Yep.
He's a game for Will.
Straddle. See adjusting. See adjusting. Fun straddle, guys. Time to go. One small. Fold in one. Fold two.
Dan McCarthy, watching from Arizona. Nice man.
Raise it up.
Shout out to Arizona. I know it's hot as hell down there. It always is.
But it's a dry heat.
That's what kills you.
Yep.
I mean, I'm talking fried egg on a sidewalk.
As I said, that means you need to stay hydrated even more.
4 players.
INBA PLO, good luck and good game to everyone at the table. Who do you think is the most technically strong player?
60.
I don't know. Will's like really good. I don't know much about Nick, but he made a really good call earlier. I think they're all around the same. I know Chuck made a WPT final table a few years ago. So if you want to say technical, like I guess in terms of success, probably Chuck, that guy right there at the top of your screen. All right, so we got Queen 9 versus Ace 10. Top pair for Will is gonna hold. Probably not the best board for him, but he does block King 10, and he blocks 9-10. That's an important card to hold with his ace. Probably thinks he has the best hand. Definitely value bets like he does to the tune of 200. Probably Nick will find a fold. Mid-90s today. I feel like you just comfortably said that. Like that's a nice day outside.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is a normal day. Normal Arizona day.
Actually, you need to stay more hydrated in humidity. Really?
I think moral of the story is just stay hydrated. You just stay hydrated and you don't have to worry about it.
Vegas has like a real dry heat as well.
Yeah, it does.
Like it just feels hot as hell, but it's not terrible. But yeah, you might want to grab you some smart water. Grab you anything other than Dasani. Dasani is trash. That's just really all I have to say about that. Ty Malone, yo, from Daytona. See you tonight. See you tonight, my man. See you tonight. I'm a water connoisseur.
Got to. Got to have all the water.
I'm a connoisseur of it.
I think although I'll be honest, I think most of my water intake is here at work.
I mean, I drink at least about 9 to 10 bottles a day. Possibly even more. It's just, that's why I said when it comes to water, Dasani is ultimate level of trash.
Yes.
Smart water, Fiji, those top tier alkaline water, I don't really have too much of that. Zephyr Hills, not too bad. Nestle water is up there. Aquafina is kind of where I like to drag my big toe.
Yeah.
Just put it right in there, dampen it. But smart water is upper echelon. Fiji just does something to me.
I'll be honest, I'm more of a Zephyr Hills guy, but yeah.
Really? They get their water from Jenny Springs. Yeah.
Yep.
Zephyr Hills is as high on the list for me, but anything other than this high.
Absolutely. And there you go, guys. There is your water education segment here on Best Bet Live.
Where you get a little bit of everything.
Where you get a little bit of everything.
You can learn how to play poker and learn what water to drink.
Yep. But there's truth to that, though. Stay hydrated will actually help your game.
Yeah.
Yep.
100%.
Moral of the story, stay hydrated in these poker streets.
Oh, Kyle with pocket eights calls 40 more. Will's going to have to make the full 10-7 offsuit.
Justin's going to be in there with King 9 suited. And there's a 6, a jack, and a deuce. Mono board. Board remains mono. Just, okay. Board's
Kyle has a set of eights.
He does have that.
Chop it up, boys.
Yep.
You got a limp buck to heart.
You guys want to order anything? Alright, we got a bun.
Voss is up there. Voss is up there too. Voss is very good. There's another one, Evian one.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
Man, the one that comes from the.
Or is it Evian?
It could be Evian.
It could be Evian.
Which, if it is, then I might just have to hold my pinky up when I say it. The Evian.
I'm an Evian connoisseur.
I like that. But I love water, man. I drink too much of it. We had a water challenge at work. I drank 13 bottles in a day.
Wow.
I also almost threw up.
Yeah.
And probably almost died from water.
Oh, but how about this? It got a straight flush draw for Nick.
That's a 9 of diamonds.
Oh, 9 of diamonds, excuse me. But it's still a straight draw.
And it still could effectively be the best hand because I think everybody's folding to it.
Yeah, made the bet, and there we go.
Oh, it's Avion.
Avion. Yep.
I buy Avion for the cat.
For the cat.
Yeah, the bottle is really, really nice.
Yep.
And then I went to, there was a spring water I had at a restaurant. They bring it out in the bottle. I mean, there's a feeling I get when I drink water of that level. It's very good, man. Speaking of high-level play, we're getting a little bit of that tonight.
We are.
Luisito did find the double up, ace-king versus tens, and then flopped a gutter and a flush draw and got him a little bit of value in that hand as well. And now he picks up pocket jacks, a.k.a. the jiggities, a.k.a. the golden arches, and is going to make it 50, and there are some nice hands in the field to give him a call.
The business party.
I don't know what Will's doing. Maybe that's the old I'm getting the right odds game. Either way, there's no queen or 6 on that flop. Is there, Ryan? I don't see one.
I do not see one there.
Nope. All right, the king's going to slow Luisito down. He is first act. Doesn't want to put a bet out there. Could get smoked. Will picks up a straight draw, and both Kyle and Darren pick up a gutter. $10 on the river. It's not going to do anything. but that's what I want. I just want it. I just gotta have it.
Fold 9. 3 players.
Just put a blank 10 on the board. Yes.
There we go.
It does nothing.
Does absolutely nothing.
He does absolutely nothing. Luisito still has the best hand.
Who's gonna bet?
Jesus. How much is that?
220?
220?
I heard, yeah.
Fold and 4.
Wow.
Oh, man.
All right, Luisito, what you got, man?
All right,
What kind of chops you got, son?
See what Luisito Poker.
There's a king on the board.
Yep.
There's just a king on the board.
Call. Show it.
That makes the call.
9.
Luisito's nice, man.
Yeah, Luisito.
I like him.
Mm-hmm.
You see how he double-handed it? I win.
Yeah. Yeah, almost 1,000 in the pot there. Increases the chip stack by almost 600. Might be halftime.
We got a bunch shot 'em.
Might be.
Bolton straddle. Ooh, the United States Army.
It's time to go.
Be strong. Army strong. All right, 10 to go in the small blind. Luisito folds.
Fold 9.
I never just understand. I was going to say, Chuck, you got 25 in dead, buddy.
Call trade.
You almost just have to call.
Mm-hmm. Nick does have ace-10 offsuit. Justin, king-9 suited.
Says, come on in.
Yeah, raised it up to 50 to Justin.
Jimbo Slice, what's up, man?
Last time I had kings and nobody wanted to play. I was like, ooh, button raised.
Chuck made the call. Actually, back to Nick.
You aces.
Check.
And the board comes a 9, a tray, and a 10.
Ooh, top pair, middle pair, open ender. Let's get spicy, man. Let me see something on the turn. I think all three can continue.
Yeah,
I think all three can see it through.
and that's what it is. 5 on the turn.
That's not what I wanted.
Check.
That's not what I wanted. See, I just killed the action?
Yep, checked all around. Gets to see a free card on the river.
Nothing.
Yep,
Nothing.
it's a dud.
300.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, and Chuck turns his hand into a stone cold bluff here.
Yeah.
He's going to rep some of those straight cards and those hearts.
Hey, first remark. Oh, come on, man. Told you, man, Chuck. Don't let that distinguished look fool you.
Not an OMC in that.
Oh, yeah, it is halftime. And it is going to go ahead and force everyone to fold. And I think Chuck showed him.
Chuck showed it to him? Dangerous man. Dangerous, dangerous man.
Can't mess with Chuck.
I did. Well, I knew it was. I was worried. Also, I had a hand player behind, so I was like, "Oh, come on, now I don't want to like snap off a bluff and then get called behind me by a better hand."
Yeah, this is true. When you have a player behind, it's a little tougher to try to bluff catch because you're like, all right, if I feel like this guy has a bluff, now I got to figure out what the player behind me has.
Yeah.
And if I try to bluff catch and he raises, I just put money in for essentially no reason.
Always have to consider where you are at
I was
position-wise.
like, I mean, there very well could be hearts here, or like somehow you ended up with hearts, and then I feel really dumb.
Raise.
But I know. That's why I was worried you did.
And Luisito Poker is going to go ahead and take it down with Jack-9 offsuit.
One for the boys.
Luisito knows what to do with that hand.
Yes, he does. Luisito's probably up a ton, too.
And Luisito,
Finding a double, he's got to be up a good amount.
I appreciate the way he's playing. He's repping that brand.
Yeah.
Luisito life.
Yeah. It was fun while it lasted, gents.
Yes, she was wild.
Cheerleaders on the bus. Send them
I mean,
back.
but everybody thought it was gonna happen. Everyone thought it was gonna happen games ago, so.
Queen Jack for Kyle.
Raised, seven raised, yeah, thank you.
And Nick with Ace Jack suited. Raised it to $20.
75.
Oh,
Will raises 75 with pocket fours.
3 betting with pocket fours. Will. Interesting.
All right, Will. And there's the call from Nick. So we got head-to-head to the flop.
Heads up.
A deuce, a king, and a queen. Oh, wow. Snap call from Nick after Will threw out 100.
Yeah, Will's going to have to shut it down. I mean, unless he just has a whole lot of heart, because he didn't have one in the hand. He's going to need one in his chest. Yep, nuts.
Nope.
Second nuts,
yep.
third nuts, no, 15th nuts. All available heart combinations are the best effective hand, but Broadway here is the best hand.
Yep.
It is the effective nutter better.
75 enough.
How much that time? That's how I beat ace 10.
Fun straddle.
I wish you had hearts in the last hand when I folded. Me too.
Fun straddle. Can you see that?
It's looking like this Final Four is going to be pretty traditional for the most part.
North Carolina, Duke, Kansas,
Yep.
and Villanova.
It's a pretty traditional Final Four.
It's a pretty traditional one. No Gonzaga this year.
Nope.
How do they do this, man? They do it every time. You get bounced.
Yep, somehow, some way.
6, 4, 7, 8.
Got a re-raise from Nick, Ace King. He's looking to bounce Josh. Josh with 7th might just call here and peel. Go set mining. I wouldn't say for cheap, but feels like his hand is too strong to fold.
Yep. Does make the call, so here we are, head-to-head. And it's an 8, a tray, and a 7, so the set for Josh. Nick drawing dead
Yep.
the rest of this hand.
Now you let him catch up, Josh.
That's what I said earlier.
Oh, and there's a bet from Nick.
That's one way to let him catch up.
And you just call. You hope the king. You hope the king of spades comes on the turn. Not a king.
Super tall.
And there's a deuce of clubs.
Still has the best hand. Very nice. Checks it to him. Playing it like he has like a draw or something. King, queen, maybe.
It's basically legal these days.
It's so weird that we live here and we still have hands like that. You know, like we
A bet of 130 from Nick. And Josh just accumulating all kinds of value.
It's actually easier not going to a room though, because a lot of times you don't have to post. That's true. You gotta post here.
It's like the biggest draw is credit.
You know?
it does make it easy. You pay once a week or get paid once a week.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's how ours. That's how mine works.
And Josh raises it up 300.
No,
Quick
like
fold.
that's how mine works.
Yep, very quick fold.
Once a week.
Most of the players aren't like that.
Oh, they're not actually on time.
It's harder to get paid. For sure.
That's it.
I feel like that's how
Nice hand there from Josh.
but if they don't,
Calls a 3-bet pre. Flops a set. The rest is easy.
Straddle in the
The rest is just about the hook, line, and sinker.
3 weeks in a row and you pay them, and then they lose a week a lot,
Time to go.
and you're
Live
not getting
straddle.
paid. And they're like, oh, let me just pay you half,
Fold 6.
and let me play that.
Fold
And it
7.
just spirals out of
Let me
control.
play that.
Yeah.
Have already owe you.
Right.
Call an 8. Fold a 9.
Yeah, it's
Pocket deuces for check.
Fold a 1.
Payment plans.
Call 2.
As Kirk's favorite saying, deuces never loses.
Well, I guess Chuck's going to see if that saying is true.
Yep. Against King 8 suited, against 4 tray suited, 10-4 offsuit, a 10, a jack, and a 9.
3, check 4.
Open ender for Nick. Backdoor clubs. No longer.
Tray on a turn. Yeah, and everyone just checking all around, so they got free turns. Oh, wow. Chuck gets it on the river.
A set of deuces is good.
Stab 75.
Yeah, took a stab at it for 75 bucks.
How did you get there?
Down there yesterday.
I know you got there, but how did you get there?
Trucker.
Hiko with the real questions.
Well, he got there Friday night.
The look of disgust from Will's face.
Yeah, you got there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he pulled like a 30-hour.
That's always a set of deuces.
Yep. Well,
Not bad.
the saying sticks. Deuces never loses.
I guess. Wow. Like you said, I know you got there. Just how did you get there?
Yeah, Nikki was telling me.
I mean, checks all around. Get to turn in the river for free.
I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what he's in for, but I don't know.
Not a bad hand there, old Chucky.
Yep.
I didn't see Nicky.
First up,
Of course I did. Like, wait, where is he?
Damn, Trucker Ben must be running
Best
real
advice
good
he ever
then.
gave me.
Nikki was telling me a whole different story.
What do you mean?
Like he was winning a different time. If you didn't see Nikki there, that means Ben was winning that time, man.
All right, Justin with 8-9 of hearts. Just called the 5.
raise 20.
Raised to 20.
Raise hundo.
Oh, re-raised to 100 bucks.
Those players are definitely keeping the action going.
That's really good. That's really what you want.
Only because everybody's
And Queen 7 for Nick says only because everybody else called.
Jack of 4 and a 9.
Queen
So
Jack.
Will, yeah, so Will has top set, Justin middle set. Nick also with, or excuse me, pair, excuse me. It's been a long weekend, guys. Nick also with the top pair. Hey, look, sometimes I misspeak. I know we do.
Raise it up.
Holy God.
So,
This don't make no sense though. He's in
Okay.
a small. I mean, he's in a small blind. Can he
Yeah.
have Jack? Can he have Jack 9? Can he ever really have Jack 9? Can he have 4s?
yeah, raised it up. 425 from Nick.
I think 4s or Jack 9 is what he has here, or at least that's what it looks like he has.
And only 2% equity, too.
Yeah, it looks like he has 4s or Jack 9.
Yep. Will gets out of the way.
Justin said, "I don't believe you at all."
I got some of that.
It's going to work. Forces everyone to fold.
Yep, look at Hiko smoked. He's like, damn. I mean,
Yep.
it's real strong. He's in the small blind, and I think he check raised.
Don't worry, he got me way worse than he got you.
I think that's just always.
Like I had a 9 beat.
I think it meant when I was in the restroom.
Well, after you got me with that other one when I had ace-10 and laid it down like a you know what.
Almost moved.
Did you?
Yeah, I was about to show
Raise 40, hold 8, hold 9,
you raising the
hold 1.
we got a strong game right there.
Next time I do it in that same spot, though, I'll see.
No, I mean,
Raise 100.
All right, Luisito, you're in bad shape this time, my friend.
So we are heads up. A 10, an ace,
is
and a
bad.
4.
This is very
Oh,
bad.
yeah. This incoming pain, potentially.
Pain and suffering.
7 on the turn. Justin leads out with 200.
Luisito, find a way. Find a way, Luisito. It's tough on that board. You got the ace of clubs.
Yep.
I guess king, queen of clubs, maybe.
can I get a Michelob Ultra?
Oh, looks like he's cutting out calling chips.
Is Williams basketball play quarters now?
Oh, God.
I saw like 4
No,
Whoa,
wait a
whoa,
minute.
whoa, whoa.
Luisito.
Hold on, man.
Oh,
Hold
boy.
on.
Luisito.
I was just confused. I was hoping that, because I like the quarters. But I was hoping that
525 from Luisito.
What the hell?
And Justin said all in?
Yeah, he said stop all in. Now you know you beat, but he just got, instead of having $0 out there invested, he has $550 invested. That's not good. That is not good.
Oof. Well, you just said Max Payne was incoming, right?
Yeah, this was it. Ace high board, ace jack versus ace king, but Luisito's going to go into the tank for a little bit because Justin's all in. And I guess he's trying to put him on, I don't know what he could be putting him on here. I mean, this has to be sets, right? It's got to be a set of sevens. It's a 3-bet pot, though. Can you ever find a fold, Luisito? You got to think you're out kicked or you're up against a strong hand. I don't think he's ever going to be doing this with bold. Oh, wow. I almost cursed really bad. Wow. It was like I stepped in front of myself and said, hold on.
Yeah.
He's never doing it with bull crap.
You know it's a pretty bad spot when you had to catch yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah, here. I'll timestamp it for you, Luisito, just so you can go back and look at it. And he makes the fold.
That's a good ass fold.
Yeah.
That's a good fold. Show it to him, Justin. He's gonna look at it. He's ace king. Yeah, just tell him. Just tell him. He's gonna go back and watch the hand.
He's an ace king.
That's a good fold. That's a hell of a fold, man.
Yep. And Luisito, just so you know, it is titled Luisito with a good fold. 1 hour, 52-minute mark. Just for you, my guy.
Come on. Halftime over yet?
No.
Wow.
Still going.
They got to milk it.
Yeah.
The 15 seed is getting smoked. They got to milk it. This is not good. I don't think we can make it. I think I'm in the concrete mixer to make it.
So we see Justin has Jack 8 suited. Darren raised it up to $40 with King Queen offsuit. Will came along with 8-6 offsuit.
We don't have anybody by that name that deals the live stream final table. It's Kirk and Tim, the old beam of shuffle.
So we got an ace, an 8, and a 4.
85 is the bet.
85 bucks. If Justin didn't 3-bet pre, great fold. If he flats pre, all the money goes in there. Yes. If he flats pre, he probably never puts him on that hand. And you're absolutely correct. Then it's just bad from there.
All right, ace on the turn, so the board does pair. And a 4 on the river, so the board double pairs.
9 checks. All around jump. What do we got?
Pair of 8s for Justin with the better kicker.
With the better kicker. Wow. This is last hand.
Then we'll have a deal of change. We'll go and show his stats again. We'll be officially 2 hours into the live stream. 3 more to go. We will take you to about 9:15 or so.
Long one. Thank you. You got all 3 days back here, didn't you? Wow, man.
That I did.
How are you doing it?
That's why sometimes like things will just blend. As far as looking at things, they start blending together, and you start seeing things when you look at monitors. All right, so we'll go ahead and show stats for you now. And I believe Chuck is still the big winner right now. Nick, though, up there. Nick doing pretty solid. And you see Josh and Luisito was able to find a way to avoid Max Payne.
Yeah, Justin stuck, Kyle stuck, Darren stuck just a little bit.
Check, 25 more.
Obviously, his
Same reason I threw you 25.
the only thing that separates him from being up and down is the ace-king suited hand. V-pips are kind of all around the place, middling, 40s.
Yeah, it's a pretty good balance
High 20s.
as far as the way things have been going.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
He's already in.
What's up? What you want in there?
50.
No, 55.
No, he threw your 35 back.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's right there.
Oh, yeah, that's the end.
There's no more fives in there.
I don't know the big one.
No, that is your big line, $25.
All right, so we do have a bomb pot here. Again, the players are doing that with each dealer change. The flop comes a 7, a king, and a 4. Josh has a pair of kings.
Okay, top pair. Not bad
Yep.
there for Josh. See if he can continue.
So arguably, with that rule, the small blind should have to put the $2 in too.
Fold.
Chuck has a gutter, but I don't think Chuck will be going to Rivar.
Yeah, Chuck's just going to go ahead and get out. So Josh will go ahead and scoop up that bomb pot.
I had a 7. I had a bad feeling about it.
Yeah, 7? Pretty good.
He says Rivar.
Made quads in a bomb pot yesterday. That was pretty fun.
You did what?
Made quads in a bomb pot.
Yeah, someone hit quad
He says pretty fun. Justin's like that fun.
It's all about the fun.
Oh, such a big chunk of wasabi.
It was at Orange Park. Yeah, the high hand was $200, and the guy called me with ace-6, 2 pair.
Oh, I mean, that's reasonable in a bump pot, though, right? To
Yeah.
get money in. With 2 pair, that's not bad. Unless you're against quads.
Nice.
Hold on.
I thought it was a loose call.
Well, I don't know what the action was. I mean,
Raise 50
I
for
ripped
4.
it for 2,300.
okay, all right. Well, that's a little different.
So Will
I can see
raises
how
it up
you get
to
over
50
five,
with
right?
king, queen suited.
That's like 300,
Yeah.
though.
Well, I mean, the pot.
Luisito and Justin both come along. Chuck has already folded. Darren's going to be in there.
Suited ace tray. Somebody's got to hit this
Things
flop.
can happen, though. And then all of a sudden you look at
Ace
the
card
card
and
and
a
it looks real
10.
good because you think everybody's crazy.
Yeah.
You casually flip over your quads.
Deuce, king, 8.
Will.
Will bet 60.
It's the worst.
And I already seen folds all around, so
It's like you've been waiting like 75 hands to get it.
looks like they're trying to fix the action tracker, trying to get it reflected right. There we go. Yeah, because Will did scoop that up.
Hey, how about when they do 5-5 over here? Do they do like double board?
Jackham.
5-5
Que lindo es el amor.
Not be a little
Luisito.
They don't run 5-5 here because OP has it. Well, apparently not anymore.
C.
Dude, that's
As
crazy.
soon as it came off my tongue, I was like, never mind.
C.
Jackham.
I'm surprised they do it any time.
Is it 5-5-HO? Orbit of hold him, orbit of.
No, but we run that too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that we do anymore, but
Yeah, they'll run that.
but like the floor's cool with most of us. Like they'll make that game happen.
Yeah, you can spread.
Oh, that's right. Matt asked me about a 1-2 PLO game that I think we need to put together.
just
1-2 PLO has been absolutely nutty.
It has been. Like the popularity of 1-2 PLO that it's accumulated over the past 3 months has been pretty wild. I remember when I first started working here about a year or so ago, somebody's on speakerphone. And seeing how much popularity that game has gotten.
Ooh, bottom set. It's gotten very popular. I remember at one point where we just didn't spread the game at all.
Yeah.
There were no games.
No. Like it would be on the weekend that they would take place.
They did it again.
Hey, can I get on the 5-5 no limit list, please? Justin?
You said Justin?
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
You guys play 5-5?
They do 5-10.
Oh,
She said 5-10.
so you don't offer 5-5 anymore?
Not anymore, no.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm good.
All right.
Thanks.
Well, there you go.
That must have really happened.
Well,
Man, you could have won a profit against you on that one for sure. You should have made that $25 for them. You would have had that one.
You didn't believe me at all.
But you had displayed it too last week with us.
I don't know.
Yeah, that would have been
I
a setup bet right there.
All right, so here we go to the next hand. Nick with pocket tens. Raised it up to 20 bucks.
Trying to get some action.
Trying to.
Needs it, actually.
Luisito's going to come along. Ace 8 suited.
It's not bad.
And now action back to Josh.
Oh, they're getting smoked.
Folds. Kyle will fold as well.
All right, we're heads up to a flop, aren't we?
We are indeed.
I've never played PLO for money. Seems crazy. I mean, the games are crazy.
They are.
Was that an open ender?
Yeah, 7, 8, 9.
Wow, he's the open ender with the 10 of hearts. All right.
Luisito also getting a pair of 8s.
He's going to call.
Like you mentioned there, you said when the third room is open, they're going to try to do them all.
A deuce on the turn.
All right, so Nick's going to pick up a flush draw to go with his overpair and open ender. So you have an overpair to the board. You have an open ender. You have a flush draw. Not bad.
It doesn't sound cool to say, but that's what it is.
Maybe even said that, like the 4 over there says.
Yep, Luisito's going to make the call. Either an ace or an 8 for Luisito. And it's a queen. And it's a queen of hearts, so the flush does come through for Nick.
He's got the 10 high flush. Unless Luisito's some maniac, some American Psycho, just insanity going on. Nick probably has the best hand, probably feels like he has the best hand.
I guess it changed like 3 years.
I've been here like a year and a half. I've never seen it. It's always been 800.
Since you've been here? Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And Nick's is contemplating what he wants to throw out there.
Really? Yeah. I think it's tighter when it's a higher buy-in. I think Woods Park is a looser game. Like, there's more action.
Throws out 75.
Players are weaker. I'm just saying.
75.
75 from Nick.
You're only in for 500.
All right, Luisito's like, that's just a really bad board, though.
Yeah. Oh, those are raising chips.
Oh,
He raises it. 175.
Did you see that shit last
how you feel about that?
That was so funny.
Then he gets to have interviews too. Like,
Yeah, man.
How you feel about that?
I
No
think-
heart now. No
yeah,
heart
no-
available.
no
So
heart.
This is the bluff he's going for, but what hand could he potentially have here?
Yeah, I mean, that's the question. Especially if you're Nick, that's what you're asking yourself. Especially since you already have the flush.
So, like, what holdings could he have where he calls $20 free flop?
have a heart.
Does he have the jack of hearts?
I have one too.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, wow, Luisito.
Luisito's lying to him.
Uh-huh.
But it might work. Luisito, he goes, I have a heart. He goes, I have one too.
Yeah, he did.
In his chest, not in the, not
Yeah,
not
exactly.
heart.
He, yeah, yeah. So theoretically, he may be technically true.
Jimbo
He doesn't
says
have a heart
Nick's-
in his hand. He has it in his chest.
Jimbo says Nick's body language looked weak.
Is that what it is?
I mean, I wasn't necessarily observing his body language, but that is something that's
Yeah,
important in poker.
that is very true.
One of the viewers saw it. Maybe Luisito saw the same.
Yeah, maybe. Wow, it goes through.
Please do. Just if you can do it, do it. 'Cause I'm gonna watch it later.
He showed
Nice
up.
hand, nice hand. That was perfect. That was perfect. Well played.
He had lied on him. He told him I got one too.
Yeah.
If I had one better, I think I would have been a little more.
I mean, yeah, it's Jack of Hearts. He probably won't fold there. I think a 10,
Well, it was
he
either
probably
good or it
shouldn't fold
wasn't. It was
either.
binary.
He folded. Yeah, he did,
Yeah, he
Brian.
did.
He sure did.
He absolutely
Yeah, but
did.
it wasn't like it was almost good. It was
So
either
Jimbo
like
says he had a
either
weird head
Yeah.
tilt and checked
Yeah,
his
it was
cards. Seems like he did.
Yeah, he's not going to show 9 hearts. Exactly.
I mean,
That
that's
would've been-
that's
that
observant,
would've
being
actually been really
observant.
sick, but I just don't
Yeah.
think-
I mean, in a game like poker, that's kind of what gets you paid. That's what people like won't come out and tell you. Like, hey man, you got this tell or you do this thing when you're weak.
Yeah.
Jimbo's just been in here for maybe an hour and he's already gotten the card.
Yeah, he's already gotten a read on Nick. And if again that's the viewer picking that out and everything, maybe that's the same thing Luisito saw.
Yeah.
And like we mentioned, Luisito was technically correct because he does have a heart in his chest. Just didn't have a heart in his hand. He didn't have it in the form of a card.
which he needed. But hey, it's called best bet for a
It
reason.
worked out. Yep.
There we go.
That's my boy.
Will's got kings.
115 from the
I don't know if he's gonna get called by anybody though.
Raise it up to 115.
Is that Willie?
That is Willie.
Daddy dog, he gone.
Yeah. Of course that's Willie. Do you see the bedazzle?
I had his bedazzled
It
out
is.
pretty strong.
Yeah.
Fold 7.
All right, got a fold from Luisito, and now I don't think any.
Chuck's gonna make the call
What the hell are you doing, Chuck?
with Queen 8 suited.
What is he doing?
Wow. Josh makes the call as well. Queen Jack offsuit.
Well, I haven't played him in a multi-way pot, so maybe.
And Nick, meanwhile, 7 deuce. And he makes the call.
You make the call as well?
The 7 deuce.
No, he didn't.
We're not playing a 7 deuce game that I'm aware of, but he does make the call.
Wow. Lord Jesus.
And it's a 6, a jack, and a king.
Top set for Will.
Yep.
My God.
Everyone's kind of drawing dead.
Ain't no kind everybody is. Dude. that turn card seals everyone's fate.
Yeah, it does.
Now would not be the time to try to bluff. I mean, it really just wouldn't be bad for your health.
No.
That's 250 from the 4.
250 from Will. Fold from Chuck. Josh made the call.
He can't win.
He absolutely cannot win.
He cannot win. Now he might.
Okay.
Now he might.
Potential there that he could try to maybe rep that.
Yep. He has 2 black kings. Josh might try to pull the trigger. I mean, otherwise, why call the turn?
Oh, this checks around.
Got a set of kings.
Probably felt like he might have wanted to pull the trigger there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep, just wakes up with kings there. Nice and easy. Easy game.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame me for that one.
You want your bet?
Straddle from 6. Fold 7, call 8, fold 9. Call 1, fold 2. Raise to 45 from 2.
So Nick raises the 45 with ace king offsuit. Chuck makes the call with king jack offsuit. And Josh, 8-5 suited, is going to be involved. So 3 players to the flop. And it's a 6, a tray, and a jack.
Anybody have a club? Nope.
No clubs. Mono board.
Top pair.
Yep.
For Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, though, is assembling a bet. I don't think Chuck's going to fold just yet. I mean, there's less than a 1% chance that you can flop a flush in this game.
Yep.
So if I'm Chuck, I'm not convinced.
Yep.
I'm going to need you to prove your case a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to need a little more evidence.
Right.
So
Josh
far,
will go ahead and get out of the way.
Meet again, Chuck.
All right, so here we go. Tone card is
that's
pairing
a
the
good card.
board.
That's a good card.
And Nick just leading out. Bets 85. All right.
What's that?
Chuck makes the call.
Call.
Me too.
And the turn or river is
That's the card you want.
5 of clubs.
That's the card you
Let's
want to
see
see.
your luck.
There you
Let's
go,
see your
Nick.
luck.
Bet of 175 from the 3.
Did this one time.
Oh, look at Chuck. He ain't folded yet.
No, he hadn't.
Chuck's like, you got there.
Get in there, Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck's going to go ahead and fold. He showed one of the cards.
Chuck had to get away from it.
Yep.
You don't have to show it.
He said, you don't have to show it if you don't want to.
He bluffed you, Chucky.
Did he show it?
He did. He bluffed you, Chucky. He smoked you. He freaking smoked you, Chucky. But on that board, like I said, that's where utilizing scare cards is important. In that game that we call 2-2, it's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
There are no scare cards. If he's betting the river, he has it.
Right.
But in a game like 2-5 with a quarter ante, you run some bluffs through.
Okay. All right, we're in team strikeout. Going against everybody else that can get the bluff there.
Button straddle.
Yeah, what is that book? Hunter wrote a book, and then I think there's a book by Jonathan Little that people recommend.
Yeah.
If anybody else in the chat knows of any good poker literature, Jimbo Slice over in the Twitch chat is asking for some recommendations. He says, I'm injured and not working, so I got time to study. So please, if y'all could just go ahead and give him some good recommendations, that would be great.
Hey, Jimbo, I think as well, like watching videos and stuff like that is pretty key too. Just watching how certain hands develop and watching how other people play and stuff like that would help your game out tremendously. Anything video related, anything video tutorial wise that's out there, like I'm a big proponent of that.
Wow, Kyle crushed this flop.
Yeah, he did.
Top pair in the nut flush draw.
Yeah, Chuck and Nick.
Is Kyle still in?
Drawing dead.
All right, there's Kyle.
Board pairs with the 4.
I should bet this. I'm just checked out right now after that. Oh, that's good.
Oh, Nick had Jack 9.
Did he?
Yep.
I just checked the Jack 9 today, so No, you would have called it. Unless you got to call it over at that point after 2 bluffs there.
Yeah, watching live is because, when the integrity of the game is protected and it's not Stone's Casino. A little bit of shade.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was a little bit of a shot. I appreciate it, though.
When the game is protected from an integrity standpoint, it is truly fascinating. And I think it's worthwhile watching live poker, watching live streams, because you get to see players in their natural habitat make reads live. Like, there are plenty of things that happen in live poker out on the floor that you just won't see because there aren't cameras there.
Right.
So, like you said, Jimbo, I think there's a certain innate goodness in watching live poker.
And an innate goodness here for Luisito Poker. He's got the ladies. He's got pocket queens.
Nick's going to call with King Trey and Bill's in with Ace Five.
Okay. I think these guys just want to play.
So you buy it to have one or to get rid of it? To get rid of
A Jack, a 10, and an 8. Nick has a flush draw.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I do.
Help him.
Sure. I don't know if it's good.
Help somebody. So Luisito has a gutter and an overpair to the board. Nick, though, has a king high flush draw, meaning any spade will upgrade Nick to potentially the best hand, as we can see from our vantage point. The
Correct.
effective
Yep.
hand.
And Will's just here.
Yeah, Will's just hanging out, probably fogging up his glasses.
Yeah.
Only because he's thinking about how in bad shape he is.
Yeah.
But Nick has a rather large hand. Is that a raise? Okay,
Looks like that was a call from Nick.
Spade. Spade.
Let's see a spade.
Spade.
Villanova was Kansas.
That's not a spade.
No.
Where? Where the Final Four's up? Yeah.
That's more or less a blank.
New Orleans.
It's New Orleans.
So, Carolina and Duke both probably travel the same.
That's a lot of chips that
Gotta fold.
that Luisito just put out there.
Gotta fold.
From the 7.
500.
Gotta fold.
A stack of green. Yep, and that is a fold.
You gotta fold it down.
Shut it down. Move on to the next one.
How did you draw?
Draw no good. Would have much rather have seen a queen on the turn, spade on the turn, obviously, maybe a king.
Or is it on Sunday? I got all these questions. I got a computer in my hand.
Google, baby. They'll get you right.
But Jimbo, whatever injury you sustained, man, hopefully you get better with that, man. Sorry to hear that you suffered an injury.
This was the hand injury, right, Jimbo?
I think that's what it was, yeah.
No. April Fool's in the park. I need to eat.
Fading.
It's not working.
Yeah. Yeah, getting there. The cake.
Exactly what that is. Just south of Atlanta? Are you in Buckhead? I had one of the best times of my life out there in Atlanta.
I like Atlanta as a city, but man, I hate driving in it.
Bad?
Oh God, it's terrible.
Yeah, we went down, we stayed in Buckhead. My cousin graduated from Morehouse College and had the best weekend. I mean, we went to Lenox Square Mall, shopped, walked the streets. It was amazing.
Oh, you had to get screws put in your hand. Ugh.
You had screw. Oh, that's right. He told me though. He told me he broke it.
Yeah, that's rough, unfortunately. Well, hopefully you're off to a good recovery.
I did CNAs.
Yep. So a 7, a tray, and an ace.
Holy
so Josh
God.
has top pair, plus he has the flush draw.
Wow.
I think Mr. Gator's trying to make early plans. That's good. Mr. Gator's like, oh, big salute. You planning on going down in April?
Oh, that's a 7.
That is a 7.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Josh might Josh might double up Justin.
Yep, things have taken a turn.
How much? How much?
400 from Justin.
Josh can't fold. He can't fold.
Nah, there's no way. Ooh. All in from Josh.
Oh, no, that's not the right move
Oh,
to make.
boy.
That's not the right move to make. You know, Justin got you. He's going to have about 7 outs going to the river. Actually, no, I lied. He's going to have maybe like 10.
Yeah.
All hearts and aces.
Yep. So, yeah, wow, actually, yeah, 5 outs.
That many hearts have gotten folded?
I guess so, yeah.
Have gotten folded? Damn.
Ooh.
No, I haven't.
Justin always has a 7.
Yeah, he always has a
He always has a 7.
And, yep, that hurts.
That's the double up.
Oh, man. And Justin have been stuck for a bit, so that's going to help him out a lot.
Yep, that's a tough one there.
Yep.
That's a tough one to stomach.
You had one of the best flops you could possibly get with the hand that you had, and then turn card just burns you.
And that's kind of where, like I said to myself today, you know, there was a guy who checked. He checked the nut flush, well, the second nut flush. He checked the 2 streets. So the flop was 2 hearts. The turn was a heart. He's first act, check. Checks through. Blank on the river, he checks first act, 2 players behind, including me. And the guy just checked the second nut flush.
Y'all got trapped.
Well, the guy in front of me, behind him, bet. I folded.
Oh, you just got out. Yeah.
And then he just raised, and I just looked at him like, why do you just check the second nuts twice? Like, if we check back, you literally lose, like, all.
He was watching the Friday night stream and saw what Russ did.
And that's what I'm saying. It's just, and that's what I mean. I'm like, I think where poker players go wrong is that you expect your opponent to play a certain way.
Right, yeah.
You're like, well, any sane player would do that. Well, sometimes they're not sane.
Nope. You know what's pretty similar to that, and I know you'll relate to this too, Adonis. Fighting games.
Yeah.
You expect a certain player to play a certain way in fighting games, and they're just random as hell, and you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like that wake up DP is minus 25, but I still got to do it.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
All right. Why?
All right, so we got 5 players at a flop, a little over 400 in the middle. A tray, a 9, and a queen.
Nothing.
Nope. Yeah, really not a lot for anybody right now.
I don't like that. I don't like
Check
it.
around.
Feels a little sketch.
And yeah, everyone checks around. 7 on the turn.
Check 9. Check 2. Check 3. Check 4.
Now I know
Come on, something's going on here.
Wow, just checks all around, and there's the queen on the river.
9. Check 2. Check 3. Check 4.
So
Showdown.
Kyle's pair of 7s.
I can beat that.
Queens and 7s with the 9.
Scoop City, baby. Don't slow roll.
Well, that was an interesting hand.
Well,
Had over 400 in the middle.
Good.
There's only one left in the deck.
Big one.
I know. Well, that's when I saw those come out. I'm like, well, no wonder I didn't get myself.
That's what it feels like to win a bomb.
Glad to see everybody, boys.
We were scared of you. We're not gonna lie.
Well, I liked when everybody called me. I'm like, oh, everybody's got big cards. I'm the only one with
We all have
4 5. I know.
We'll have you all
Come to find out. That's why I was so confident about my 6 coming on over there.
I was pot committed on the turn. Not getting bluffed anymore. Shove.
Straddle from the 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
Again, guys, hopefully you're enjoying this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante. We will be taking the stream up until around 9:15 or so.
90 from the
This is the final stream of the weekend as well as the final stream of the month of March. If you ever want to play on our live stream games, our April schedule is up on the website. You can go to bestbetjacks.com. You can fill out the application there. It is first come, first serve. There's plenty of games for you to choose from. Again, just go ahead and fill out that online application. Try to claim a spot on the table. Of course, Adonis and I, as well as Chewy, Johnny, whenever he's on commentary, Dustin as well. You know, basically the live stream crew, we will be more than happy to welcome you to the table and to the game. Everyone has a good time. Everyone has a lot of fun with it. So Josh is going to go ahead and make a 3-bet of 300 with ace queen offsuit. Chuck makes the call. Head to head, 650 and change in the middle. And we see a 9, a queen, and a 6. Josh with top pair.
Bet of 350 from the 1.
So bet of 350 from Josh.
All in and out.
Oh, and Chuck's going to go all in.
They won't be disappointed though.
Josh makes the call.
That's awesome.
And the board does pair on the river. Josh going to have the best hand with 2 pair. His 2 pair better than Chuck's. Oh, was there someone that had a 6 in their hand and they folded? I must have missed that one.
And 75 more.
Damn, that would have been nice.
There we go.
They had pocket 6s? Okay. Yeah. Nah, that's the way the game works sometimes, though, right? You look at your hand, you don't think it's any good, and you fold it, and then you see the flop come, and you're like, ugh. That's unfortunately this poker in a nutshell.
Kirk is now 0 for 4.
All right, good luck, y'all.
All right, so we see dealer change here, so we'll have a bomb pot coming your way.
First to act, yeah. Oh, you'd have to be under the gun.
I don't think it works because there's no pre-flop. Or pre-pre-flop.
No, I said on the flop. Straddle for the first action.
Like,
that's my middle one right there. We're missing shots.
Bomb pot's a lot of times the first one to bet wins.
All right, yep, so they're getting everything situated.
I bet bomb pots are one with 80% of bluffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should be able to straddle to get that.
I feel like you guys are playing
get
some
that
I feel like you guys are playing some kind of metagame right now. Anything you guys are saying.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of discussion there.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so yeah, everyone's in. It is a bomb pot. And we see the board is a jack, a queen, and a 5.
I'm afraid. I don't even know what I have.
So Josh does have a queen in his hand. Does anyone have diamonds? Anyone have diamonds? Suited diamonds.
he's gonna bet 1 and a cube.
I'd have been so happy to do it.
Oh, Chuck has aces. I don't know how that's going to work out, though, with it being a bomb pot situation. Chuck did bet 125, though.
200.
And, yeah, I guess that is going to go ahead and have everyone fold. So Chuck's bet, protecting those aces. Didn't allow an opportunity for those to get cracked.
2, 3, 3, 4, whichever one wasn't a pair.
We'll scoop up a little bit there. All right, so we'll go ahead and show stats here. Show you all who's up, who's down right now. Chuck did just take a massive hit.
Bring the action.
Time to go.
Okay, St. Peter's only down by 20.
Uh-oh. Making it a game.
12 minutes left.
Well, the 9 points is spread, right? Watch them make it close.
That's a 5-0 run.
They'll lose by 11.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are probably keeping an eye on that St. Peter's, North Carolina game as well. A Cinderella story may be coming to an end, unfortunately, for St. Peter's, though.
5 players.
Trappy.
Check to the 6. Check to 8. Check. He's gonna bet 50. Check slow. 42.
All right, so the flop is a queen, a 10, and a jack.
Okay.
Justin does get the pair of 10s there. Chuck does have a flush draw.
Chuck don't give a shit.
Yeah, Chuck's is letting it all out now. Betting 300 here,
Make it 1,200 more.
and it's working out for him. He's scooping up here and there after losing that all-in situation. He's scooped up back-to-back pots.
On the 6. 10 to go.
Smoked, barbecued, seasoned.
Guy, I told a guy that when I was dealing. He,
Hold 8. Hold 9.
I think he said he'd a flop top pair. The other guy had aces, and I was like, yeah, he took you to eat barbecue. And he just, that tickled him. The rest of the night, he looked at me, he's like, barbecue. Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah, he barbecued.
He would have barbecued you. So we got a raise to $40 by Josh.
Yep.
10-5 suited. Might be his favorite hand, or he might just be like, hey, let's make it a little loose. Either way, he's going to get called here in 3 spots. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. And
75.
And it's a 4, a deuce, and a
that's a
king.
set. That's a set. Somebody
That
has
is for Kyle.
He's got the set.
Set mining works out. Oh no, there's a vanilla Coke coffee drink.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. I need something now. Red Bull ain't doing it for me anymore. I think Red Bull has officially become water for me.
There's 5 to go. Fold 7. Raise 35. Calling 9. Fold 1, fold 2.
Fold 1, fold 2. What brand are the cards? I like the Broadway design. It's Faded Spade.
Raise it up. 90.
Nick is going to raise it up to 90 with his pocket jacks. Chuck is going to stay in it though. Again, Chuck just took that massive hit, but he's staying in it. Ace tray suited, made the call.
Now, yeah, we'll find out after the hand whether or not that was good or bad.
And it's a king, a 10, and a tray.
Nut flush draw and a pair for Chuck.
I gotta do this thing.
Oh, he's back.
Yep. Gotta do this thing.
Fine.
Chuck just went ahead and moved all in.
Yeah, Chuck, it's working out.
Yeah, Chuck ain't playing no damn
Well,
games,
I mean, Chuck, he lost that other all-in situation before, so he's putting on pressure to get his chips back. I think he got himself close to being unstuck now after losing that all-in. He was up for most of the game, lost that all-in with Josh, and has clawed back on a matter of 10 minutes too.
That jacks.
Calling 7. Raise 100 and seed 8.
Yeah.
Fold 9, fold 1, 2.
I don't know about that.
Try C4 energy drinks instead of Red Bulls.
We'll see. Oh, that's good.
Superman, let me ask you a question. How bad is with those C4 energy drinks? How bad is is there a pretty bad crash afterwards?
Say, yeah, the crash is no
Yeah, that's the only thing that concerns me about those type of energy drinks. Because trust me, an energy drink crash will make you feel miserable.
I think Luisito called, and then I think we're 3 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Good old Chucky boy. Yeah, I heard C4. I heard C4's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
We all check.
Yeah, no, 1 second.
All right, there it is.
Okay, so check
Yeah.
all around it. Under pre between 3, 7, 8.
Yeah, they're just getting the action tracker caught back up there.
Whole shuffle beam.
Yeah, shuffle beam.
Got it.
Shuffle bomb. All right, mono board. Wow,
good
Chuck.
Lord.
Whoa.
Chuck can't draw to anything else, man.
No, he can't. Okay, Chuck. Betting 200. Nick's feeding into it because the ace.
No, actually.
And Luisito's going to go ahead and fold it. Sure. Yeah, sure. More of a flush for Chuck. Why not?
Scotty probably came back in.
Just double check there, Chuck.
Kids.
Just double check there.
Yeah, because Scotty beat Dustin. He did.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking about yesterday.
It's number
Well,
of that card is good.
Nick, what can you beat, big dog?
Now he's got 2 pair, which is...
What can you beat? You can't beat a straight, you can't beat a set, and more importantly,
You can't beat a
can't
flush.
cheat a diamond. So all lines point towards a fold. This should be a fold.
Is this revenge for Nick bluffing Chuck earlier?
I mean, Chuck ain't bluffing with anything now.
No,
but
he ain't, but...
the revenge still might be had.
Yeah, I was going to say, it might be this, the whole thing of things coming back at you. I think Nick also showed him the bluff, too, when that happened.
He got me number 1 and never.
Oh no, Nick, don't do this thing. You were right. You made a very correct read in the first hour of the stream. There's no reason to overthink this. You got plenty of diamonds out there, man, and a lot of different hands beat you. Better two-pair beats you.
Yeah.
He flopped the stone cold nuts.
Yeah.
You can't lose.
He did double check. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Incoming pain.
I mean, he can't call. Who in here plays 2-5? He can't call, right? I don't think you need to play 2-5 to know that. But
Right.
any of the players that have been in a situation like this with chip stacks like this, like it's a fold. Eat these fold.
Give me a second.
The 7 doesn't even matter. Like if it was an offsuit 7 on the river, maybe.
But it's a 7 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me on the flop?
Oh, he's talking to him. Oh, he's talking to Chuck. Chuck's giving him the OMC stare down. There's no way. Like, I want to know, and this is a question for everybody in the chat, what bluffs does Chuck have here? What bluffs can Nick beat? Like, even if on the turn he had, like, ace, no, God, no.
Oh, my gosh, did he really?
No. Oh, you were right. You were being very honest.
Wow.
But how? How can he call, though? Like, I don't, that's why I said I'm not being critical of him. I just want to know what bluffs can Chuck have. Sets beat him. Better two-pair beats him. Even ace-X with a diamond beats him because the 4th diamond comes on the river. So I'm like, what bluff is there even? Right? I thought it was an easy fold. But like I said, I'm not being too critical of Nick. It's a legitimate question. Because he definitely took some time to think about it. So I'm like, what was there really to think about?
Yeah, I think when it comes to these, it's definitely discussion points, you know? Because Chuck got beat up just recently. But that's only been one time that Chuck got beat up on. And now Chuck's made all that back. I mean, outside of that one, he's been playing really strong.
I think one hand that just popped up is Chuck had ace tray. And the flop came like king X tray with 2 clubs. He had a pair and a nut flush draw.
Yeah.
I think Nick bet and he just shoved for like 1,600. Like it was something weird. I don't know if that attributed to him eventually making the call. I don't think that hand has any bearing on like what you're looking at, you know?
Yeah.
Looking down at ace 7. Two black cards.
Right. Cody's saying some people just can't let 2-pair go.
I guess.
I mean, that could be a possibility.
I said, I don't think there's a hand on God's green earth he can beat. But by all means. Hey, Chuck welcomes the call.
Yeah, exactly.
Chuck said, go ahead and give me some chips, big dog.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuck will be very gracious with that. And yeah, I mean, just like that, after one hand where Chuck loses going all in, he's back to being unstuck.
Is he?
Yeah. And he did that all in the span of 15 minutes.
Wow. That's not too bad.
No.
Not too bad, old Chucky boy.
Yeah, Chuck knows what he's doing.
That's crazy. Tell you, Chuck's the man. Yo, where's my boy Waldo? Who the hell is Waldo?
Oh.
Who is Waldo?
Raise to 40. Call 7, fold 8.
Oh,
yeah,
nah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on, Tom, Albert, I'm coming back to you.
Ooh,
we have
Darren.
a hand
Yeah, we do.
Here, Darren is going to 3-bet it up to 140 with 2 kings. Justin in the cutoff. Big slick offsuit. Got 4-betting on his mind.
And there it is, 500.
This gets in. This gets in. Darren's got a fade and ace. Luisito, let's not waste our time here, my friend.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fold it down.
Yep.
All in from Darren.
There we go. So here we go. Kings versus Ace King offsuit.
480. We're good.
That's a clean flop for Kings.
8-6 tray.
Drawing the 2 outs.
Jack on the turn.
3.
Yep.
Yeah, Waldo, I caught Waldo like playing like, I want to say 2-5 randomly one day.
Yeah. Waldo stuck around and played for a bit.
He had those universal shades,
He
universal
did.
soldier shades on.
Uh-huh.
And he saw me and he was like, Adonis, man, I went back and looked at it. You gave me a lot of crap. He's like, my brother texted me about it. I was like, yeah. I was like, you folded ace queen of diamonds on a 2-diamond board for like half pot. and then you begrudgingly watch the diamond come on the turn. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? It's weird. It's weird.
And even your brother was asking, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've had a good couple streams. We had Boston Jimmy on Friday playing 10 1/4. He did get himself in a situation where he ran, I believe, aces into George's set of 4s.
Right.
And effectively shipped his stack to George. But it's always a pleasure to have Boston Jimmy down here.
Oh, yeah.
He just played at the Lodge against Brad Owen, Rampage, and I believe another vlogger. Held his own. Played a nice, 20K pot with Brad Owen. That was pretty cool. But Boston Jimmy's a really nice guy.
I think the most important thing for Jimmy's night, too, he met who Russ was.
He knew, yeah. I tell you, at some point, it was like a scientist that had discovered a new specimen.
Right, yeah.
Boston Jimmy was so, like, taken aback by
He was astonished by what Russ was doing.
Yeah, like, he looked at him like, you just 4-bet shove with 6 high?
Uh-huh.
And you got the guy to fold? He's like, oh, okay. All right. And he just, like, there was a period in time on the stream where he just stared at him.
He was like, okay. And it was funny because we had just gotten saying, like, hey, look, Russ is the guy that everyone wants to have show up. And he got to see why.
Yeah, Russ
sat right beside him. Got to see the whole thing.
Russ is pretty cool.
Yeah. Shout out to Russ.
Tom Roberts says, I can't wait to make my trip down there. When you coming, man?
Yeah, Tom, let us know. Are you planning on trying to get on a live stream too?
Come on.
So we got 5 on the turn.
There's really nothing too much going on here. I mean,
no.
The ace kind of slows everybody down. Obviously, Josh and Kyle both have a jack, but
Kyle with the better kicker.
Yeah, none of them want to really put any money in the pot. I figure Darren might be playing it coy with an ace, maybe a smaller ace. But the 10 on the river is going to give Kyle the best hand. But it does bring in King Queen on potentially 2 pairs. So might just check through. Yeah, just checks through.
Round 7, what do we got?
Common sense 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4. I have a couple of quick questions. Okay, I'm here to answer them, and so is Ryan. First question is, do you all ever have big name players on the stream? We had Brian Hastings play on the stream once. We had Sean Winter play on stream. We've had a few vloggers play on stream.
Yeah.
We've had a football player or 2 play on stream.
Obviously, when we get our bigger events and everything too, it draws more people and stuff like that. We probably get some bigger names.
Yeah, when we get WPT here, whenever that'll be, I don't know any concrete dates. We'll get Richard. We'll get Richard Seymour. I'm pretty sure he'll play some live stream.
Yeah.
Action. But yeah, we have some pretty decent names come through.
Right. By the way, I do appreciate the fact you used the raising your hand emoji too when you were like, "Hey, I want to ask some questions."
I mean, that's the old classroom rule.
Yeah, that is 100% a classroom rule.
If you want to be acknowledged, you need to raise your hand first.
And then,
I mean, obviously.
And then the second question: have you ever had Dixie Wrecked play on the stream?
I have heard of the name vaguely.
Right.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. Probably not. Auto remembered. And I guess big name players like poker personalities. Poker Bunny's been on. But off the top of my head, I can't think of any bigger names.
Right.
You should get Brad Owen to come down. Yeah, so like Brad, it's so sick, man. I don't even want to talk about it. It's sick. like we talked about Brad coming down here, but the pandemic was a thing.
Oh, right.
So he had to postpone his visit. In the meantime, Brad's following explodes. His videos are now netting 250 to 300,000 views. And like the window of opportunity kind of shrunk because, you know, vloggers of his caliber now can reap the benefits and rewards of being who they are via contracts and stuff like that.
I just caught what Common Sense did. I'm so mad. This is what happens when you do stream 3 days in a row.
What did he say?
You, sir,
what happened?
in timeout.
Wait, what did he do?
Check 8. Check everywhere. Check. Check.
Not really. It's kind of slow.
I mean, he caught us when we were weak and vulnerable. Friday, I wouldn't have easily succumbed to that. But on a day like this, yeah, you got me. I mean, he put you in timeout though, big dog. So who really got? I mean, I wouldn't have put him in timeout for it. Nonetheless, you have to take that punishment.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, you get the point. Like, you know, the guy is netting a ton of viewers per video. So we were in talks with him coming here. He was definitely going to be up for it. Pandemic hit, and you know, Florida's Florida. You know, we're Florida. So
I'm so mad that got through like that.
But I don't know if we. I don't even know if we could now because, like I said, like he's now Brad Owen. Like he was Brad Owen, but now he's like Brad Owen. So there's no shot. And I would love that. I would love for meetup games for vloggers. The only thing is there is some red tape that's attached to it. It's not so easily like, let's do this and it happens. There's people I answer to, and I have to go through to make things happen.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
But at the same time, like, I love the poker personalities and the quote-unquote poker celebrities. But by all means, I have fun. Not going to lie, I have fun watching some of the regs play, too. Wow, he really got us.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, kudos to him.
I mean, yeah, it got through. I would guarantee that if this was on a Friday, if this was like on my first day back at work, that would have not got through the way it did. But day 3 on the stream and starting to kind of feel it a little bit, things aren't quite clicking too well.
Yeah, and that's what I feel like. I don't know. I'm out of the loop. I'm not a vlogger. I'm not really anybody important in the poker world.
Right.
So, like, when it comes to that kind of talk, when it comes to negotiations involving finances and monies.
Well, not just that, like, there's even discussion with, like, travel accommodation.
I have
and,
no
like,
idea. I don't know what the vlogger.
Stay and all that and everything.
I don't know what the common big name vlogger fetches nowadays.
Right.
I don't know what, like, a Rampage
But
gets to show up.
because they bring such an audience with them and stuff like that, and it brings so much exposure, yeah, there's definitely some things that would have to be worked out.
But that's why I said I wish we could have caught him when he was Brad Owen. Now he's Brad Owen. You know. So
yeah.
I mean, and that's the thing is, it goes without saying. Everybody knows. Like, if he runs if Rampage or Brad Owen runs a meetup game here, we have damn near 30 2-2 games. Everybody wants to play with them. Everybody wants the dollars. They want the Bradley dollars. Everybody wears their Revenge Range T-shirt. It's super, super cool. It's just that, it's going to cost.
Yeah.
What he said, my price went up, boys.
That it did.
My price went up.
Raise 55.
And speaking of the price going up, Will raising up to 55 with his 7-tray offsuit.
Open-ended, that's it.
Yeah, open-ended.
And Nick got the same damn hand.
Yep.
Better. Excuse me. Better.
And
he smoked him.
Nick's going all in. But he doesn't have a lot in his chip stack though, so that's probably part of the reason.
Yeah, but he only made it like 50 something. I don't think Will needs to call this. And I don't think Will can call this. Who is my favorite local player?
I don't know if I can answer that because that
I
might
can.
show favoritism.
Oh, no, I don't mind showing favoritism. I can't answer that. I just have to think for a second.
I think as far as like players to watch on the live stream, that have been pretty entertaining to watch.
I was gonna do it almost.
So that means you have it.
I had something last time.
I guess my answer would be kind of different because like I'm more looking at the entertainment value.
There's 7. All right. There's 7. I was open-ended.
I mean, I can break it down by game.
With anything else?
I think my favorite 2-2 player was Shane. Because Shane was really, really good. There was a lot of action on the table when he's on it. He's a really good 2-2 player.
I like you brought up Shane. I like 2-5 Shane, just because of how cerebral he is. Like watching him play.
But like I understand the question, and it's like bare bones state. But like you said, it's like from an entertainment value, from a skills perspective.
Right. Yeah. Like entertainment value, I've always enjoyed watching Bob on the streams because he's just a maniac.
Yep, Bob.
He just likes making things fun for the game.
I like Old Man Bill.
Yeah, Old Man Bill, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, I like him a lot. Toby.
Leo's fun. Leo the Savage because of the entertainment that he
answer.
brings.
That's my answer. Savage.
Yeah, Leo.
Toby's up there. I've seen E play on other live streams. He's pretty good. I mean, he's really good. I mean, the man. Like I said, I remember E that was playing 2-2, no limit hold'em. You know what I'm saying? That didn't have the Gucci backpack and the loafers on. Listen, you know what I'm doing right now, E? I'm calling you out, but in a good way.
Yeah.
I remember the E that was playing 2-2 no limit hold'em with no Gucci bag, no Gucci loafers. So hey, if you're really, which Justin has the nuts, by the way, this hand is
got
over.
some nuts.
But Kyle did just improve to the somewhat nut straight. He has 8-9, no spades, so it doesn't really have any bearing on this hand. And Luisito is betting, which is a bad idea.
Yeah, he is.
But I mean, to speak to E's skill level, he goes from playing 2-2 to now I see him play the biggest cash games with the biggest names out. He has a vlog, like he's getting shout outs from Brado and Rampage, so like the man is
the
doing
same deck since like what?
That goes without saying.
Yeah.
We used to have people who just bent it. We have like 2, we call it primary.
Which one brought the money back? Which one was that?
God,
yeah, who was that?
The guy that brought the bank back.
Yeah. Who was that?
I wish I could tell you guys a story about what he said, which is actually it's not appropriate for the airway. But I really wish I could.
Yeah.
And she only sees the corner.
Yeah, but in a good way. That's what I said, in a good way. I mean, like I said, I think that the stepping stone process, like, man, you've done amazing for yourself. You know, you've done really, really good for yourself.
Yeah, especially in such a short amount of time that you've been doing the blog, right? I mean,
but then like along with him playing live streams and him having that name for himself, which we know who he is, and even the Texas guys know who he is.
Yeah.
But then he plays the hand against Rampage, the punt heard round the world.
Right.
He makes the wheel on the turn.
Yeah.
It's Mariano, Rampage, and E in a hand. And then E, boom, they're like, oh, you're that guy.
Yeah.
So kind of for a while, E just kind of latched on to Rampage like, hey, man, I took 10K from him. Which, don't get me wrong, like, that was, talk about entertainment, but I loved it.
Yeah.
But it's sitting here with the nuts.
But especially when you get a moment like that from like a player like of that kind of like that also spikes up your brand tremendously.
Which is why I'm glad he did what he did. Start a vlog.
Yeah,
use that.
Absolutely. Use
Make
that momentum. Use that opportunity to launch pad your brand in that regard.
He's doing good. Which, E, if you want to, man, drop your YouTube channel. If y'all want to go ahead
and
watch him.
E, promote yourself, my man.
He plays on the lodge a lot. He plays, I think, 10 1/4 and above. I don't really know the stakes he plays. They're just big, and they make my nose bleed. So you guys can watch some of his content. Hopefully, by the time he links it, Kyle can fold, because, Kyle, you do not have the best hand.
Yeah, by the time we were done promoting all this, Kyle's still here thinking about what he's doing here.
I mean, he has the nuts straight. But there are 3 spades on the board, right? And Justin has the nut spades. And he made it 900. Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy.
That's the worst card for Kyle on the turn.
Yep. And, yeah, Tom, to answer your question, yes, there was a guy that actually had a money bag, like a legit money bag. Unfortunately, his name escapes me of who that was.
Don't put it in. Do not put it in, please. Yeah, Superman, I don't think we've ever gotten any okay with recording in the building. That's something that we'd have to go through others for. I mean, I really hope at some point in the near future that we could allow for recording, because then that opens the door for vloggers to come in and do their big meetup games.
Right, and it does also.
I'm glad Kyle found the fold there.
Yeah, I was gonna say he did fold.
Good fold, my friend. Good fold, boy.
I know that means. You got it right there.
I haven't shown a bluff yet.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I personally believe, like, I personally think vloggers are, are good.
They're not only good, they're the future.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, if you're not finding a what.
Tim, take the headset off, buddy. Tim got the headset on while dealing. Take it off of him. God,
that was amazing.
Hey, Tim, do me a favor, big dog. Act like you've been here before, man.
Right, yeah.
Okay, E says, yeah, if you guys can get the okay for vlog recording, it would be way easier for me to bring the Texas boys back. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I don't want to speak too much on the subject because I don't have any knowledge on that. I know it's not as simple as, okay, let's do it. So that's why I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
But I would definitely want something like that to happen. I look forward to it. And then when I get the okay, I promise you I will make my rounds and make sure all of you know, so that all of you want to be vloggers and the established vloggers can start to put content out there.
Yeah, I mean, because I personally believe any type of like exposure that gets out there is good in all that regard. But then again, I have a background that's always been in media.
Yeah, like I love it. Like I wish I had more time for content creation, but my life is really my life is really crazy right now. So
yeah.
I don't have necessarily the time, which is why I applaud guys like E, guys who are in poker, or guys who and girls who put content out and put it out consistently, because it's hard. Like, you have to essentially have a camera in front of your face all the time.
Yeah.
And I don't have time for that.
But at the same time too, and like I said, obviously this is something that's like a discussion point. Like, I personally think, like, it gets more eyes on the room in a sense too, which obviously can't beat that, especially like if the vloggers have such a great experience and they like talk about that and everything. It starts building up, like, oh wow, we're hearing about this, maybe we ought to make a trip.
Yeah, but it's hard.
It is, yeah. There's a lot of red trip tape and a lot of catch-22s that go involved with it.
Yeah, it's really hard. When you have, and here's the thing, I love our stream setup. I love you guys. I love the dealers. I love the audience. I really wouldn't trade it for anything.
Right.
But it's hard to compete when you got Gilbert Arenas and Paul Pierce playing PLO on a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
It's really hard to compete with that.
Yeah.
But that's what makes our stream special, is that even though we don't have those necessarily Hall of Fame NBA players playing games on a Wednesday night, we still have fun regs that make the game fun. We have viewers who are consistent, true, and loyal. And like I said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Hopefully in the future that can happen. I'll talk with whoever I need to talk to about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it won't be something that happens soon.
Right.
But when it does, get the plane tickets ready, E. I want Poker Traveler out here. I want Bildo out here. I want your ass out here. I want everybody from that Texas area. I want y'all to come down here and think this Florida money easy, because it's not.
No.
I stand behind all 2-5 players, all 5-10 players and above, even though they don't need me to stand behind them.
Right.
I stand behind all of them and say Florida money ain't easy money. And when that time comes, we'll issue the challenge. It'll be like Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Your side against ours.
And Justin gets trip 9s on the flop here.
This hand is over.
Yeah, it's a wrap. It's done.
But yeah, don't forget, E, link your YouTube in the chat.
Link your stuff, man.
So people can like and subscribe to your stuff, man. Because you make good stuff. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty decent. Cody Taffy. I don't know who brought the bank back, but that guy – wait, Bildo's gone?
Oh, wow.
He was the guy – you know who that is, right?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Well, you heard about the big pot that he played. the like 4-bet pot. He had 7-8 or something in like turn trips.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
It was like $187,000 pot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just played 7-8. He just made like 7-8 or something.
Chewy, what's that add-on?
Yeah, yeah. It was a while ago. It was like 3 weeks ago that happened.
But now your side has Doug Polk. Okay, I have Toby.
What's he?
We have a Hulk as well. I mean, he's Doug freaking Polk. Like,
yeah.
I understand. That's a strong chip. That's like a queen on the chessboard. That's like a queen. But you know, hey, you can bring him, man. You know what I'm saying? I got my hitters over here too. But I do look forward to it. So hey, I'm gonna text some people tonight and see if I can get somewhat of an answer on it, because I'd love to put something like that together. I really would. I feel like it would do great for the room. I feel like the viewers would love it. I would love it. Who knows? I might even step out of the commentator's booth and step on the felt. No. Nah, I won't.
Well, this is pretty unfortunate for Nick and Luisito Poker because they both have pocket trays.
Look at this. What is going on?
Justin 3-bet to 125.
I mean,
Poker makes the call. Chuck makes the call. So we got 5 players to the flop.
I need to work on my tails.
5 players.
And it's a 5, a 6, and an 8.
Check. Check. Number 3. Check 6.
That's it.
Check 7. Check around.
Oh, is this a ball roll?
Yeah, first to bet wins, I think.
And now a 5 pairs the board, and now Kyle has trip 5s.
Yeah, E. Put your email in the chat. I mean, obviously, you know, it's something that, you know, negotiations and talks need to happen. But if you could put that little bug in their ear and let them know you've seen the room, we could probably have one of the biggest card room in the country. I mean,
yeah,
we got 70 tables. It's a lot. But yeah, put that little bug in their ear, man. I would really appreciate it. Even if nothing comes of it, I appreciate you even just putting that out there. So yeah, put that in their ear.
So Nick goes all in, drawing dead.
Yeah,
doesn't realize that Luisito Poker has the other 3s.
And we'll talk back and forth about it.
Fine, no matter what.
Who's all in?
Nick.
But Kyle has a 5.
Right.
Oh, Luisito's in the tank?
Yeah, Luisito's in the tank right now. Who also has pocket trays, same as Nick. And, yep, Luisito just gets out, folds. Chuck folds as well. And Kyle's going to make the call.
Yeah, he smoked.
Yeah, he's, as I said, because Nick smoked.
He's destroyed.
And a 4 on the river.
He's destroyed.
Yep.
He is destroyed. There's
And
no way he can.
yeah, poor Nick got smoked, barbecued, souffled, basted, pureed, marinated,
poached if you really want to get
technical.
And he played really good. But I think for everyone they know, it's one of those defining moments is that there's 1 or 2 hands in a session that decide if you're up, you're down, if you're heading to the car, or you're staying glued in your seat. I think the hand for him was when Chuck flopped the nut flush.
Yeah.
With the royal flush draw, and for some reason, he thought 2 pair was going to do it for him.
Yeah.
You don't seem like the dude that cares.
I like that. Let me find you on social media, E. We'll talk back. Brother.
You're
brother
really,
man.
you're really plugged in. He might not be in the building, though.
He's on 21.
Oh, he is? He's here?
Yeah, he's locked it up. They just said.
Oh, I see it in the house.
I'm telling you, Corey, where's that thing around? We're talking about the same Corey.
Oh.
I realized what you said. You said major. No, I'm not talking about major. I'm talking
Well, you said necklace. I was like,
no,
I
no,
don't ever see
that
him.
fucking,
His,
whatever he calls it.
Yeah, that guy. That
There,
guy.
yeah, that thing.
Just coming for the
Talking
big
about
blind.
the thing you always wear around. Yeah.
Did you want to come for the big blind ante?
I'll just wait a second.
So will it be
2K max.
See, now it makes sense to.
It's 2K max.
and you got out
Well,
on the
3K
6?
max. So it's like.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's actually 3K max. It's not 2K max. I'm sorry.
Good try there.
Yeah, big blind ante.
I thought he was big.
What is it? 3K max?
3K max.
Calls from 7 fold, 8 fold, 9. Raised to 35 from the 1. Change coming, little change coming, fold on the 2, fold on the 4. Call from 6. Or 7, sorry.
How you doing, brother? Yeah, good.
Heads up. Check 7. Check 1. Bet a 50 from the 7. Calls 1. Check 7. Bet 200 from the 1. Calls.
King on.
Queens and fives.
Is it? That's right.
Button is good. Take it in.
Corey, what you got?
27.
That's the same exact thing.
Oh, really?
I had 2 seconds for that. The room.
27. Corey, look at me real quick.
You don't live here?
Hey, wait, one more hand. Just wait, one more hand. 525. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Raise 35 from the 1. Calls 2, folds 4. Calls on 6. Change. Alright, cool. 3 players.
Me, you, and Bet.
Check 6.
Give me a check.
Check 1.
Give me a floor one time.
Check 2.
5 fucking man.
Check, check.
You can't call it not betted, right?
Bet 75.
I'm not like Will.
from
When
the
I
2.
actually need it, I got it. Will says 4, Chuck jams, and he folds.
I called it.
Fold 6.
4 good.
Button's good.
You want to play a Jack 4 game?
Thank you.
Jack 4 game? I'm down to play whatever game you want.
Every time you get Jack 4,
Every
you
time
must
a Jack or a 4 comes on the flop, I'll give you $50. Every time there's not a Jack or a 4, you give me 25.
Yeah, that's fucking shitty right there. That's the awful game.
Why? I'm going to give you
25.
All right, guys. Again, we hope you have been enjoying this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante.
Wait.
And we have button straddle.
Like, I give you go quarter every time there's not a Jack or a 4. And every time there is a
But that's a good discussion point, guys. I mean, obviously, I kind of share the same thing as Adonis. Like, I am very much a big fan of the vloggers and what they do with the community and what they bring to the table as well. But all in all, yeah, I think that was a pretty solid discussion point that we had throughout there.
Calls for the 9.
Hey,
E, I'm looking. It did not, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll be able to find it here, E. Yeah, if for some reason it's not showing up in the chat here and everything, we'll post it up for you.
Yeah, I'll find your Instagram.
Yeah. We'll be more than happy to promote you, my man.
Because I do have a few questions.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, give them
So, Ian, what's up? See you from Illinois. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it.
Oh, I got you right here.
No, but
Boom, I got you.
you're so confident. Yeah. Oh, just the flop?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so 7 on hearts on the turn here.
I just sent you a little message action.
Yeah. So Will has the straight opportunity. But Darren with the flush draw.
I know.
And the bet's big enough for Darren to just go ahead and scoop up.
Are higher appearing on the flop than not. So we could do 50-50.
But he also, real talk, here's the hoping for more success for you.
Let's do it.
What if it's a jack and a 4?
You can pick any two.
No,
Pick a 7.
that would be a whole nother.
Get him stuck and he'll take
See Dallas checking in C.
No, not yet.
Thanks for stopping through like always. Appreciate it.
I've told Johnny I do want to.
Let's do it.
We've had some pretty entertaining hands that's gone through.
Okay. We'll just pay out everything. Oh, we can. No, we can't. We can do a tally.
Put a rack on the rail right there and just bounce him back and forth.
Fold.
No. Just every time, every time it happens, so I'll say I'm up 1, you're up 1.
We also saw someone got me.
My money's on.
So every time there's a jack or 4,
You get 50.
You get 50.
with a name. I won't repeat. But I got. It happens though.
You get jack or 4, you get 50.
Oh, you're saying you want to do it the other way. You pay him.
That's probably why we're so lost, is I'm over here arguing that I want his side.
Oh, it's up.
All right, so we do have a flop heads up. It is a 5, a 7, and a 10. Chuck, or someone got a pair of 7s there. That was Kyle.
That's got him.
Yeah, no, we're
Every
right.
time one of them
yeah, I
does
get
not
it.
flop,
I
you
got a
give me
7.
25.
Alright, so back and forth?
And Chuck gets an ace on the river.
You want jack and 4?
You know, it's not four.
So right there, you would owe 50.
Yeah. No. He owed me 25.
Okay. So we're doing it that way.
We weren't in that.
We're turning it on now, though. Strike right the crap.
You want it?
Alright,
Alright, this is starting
I'll do it with everybody.
starting this end until I'm buried like 300. And you,
Then it's
300
300
max.
You want
That's
$300
fine, that's
less.
fine.
I thought you were saying the whole board.
that's why I stopped.
No, the whole board.
Makes a big difference.
Flop.
Just the flop.
I still think it's not enough. I mean, we won't see because it's only we're only gonna see like 20 hands.
Well, let's do a 30 minutes or an hour.
Oh yeah. I don't plan on canceling unless I lose 300.
Alright, so we'll
Let's
do
say we have
$300
$300 cap. $300 cap.
I'm definitely not jumping out if I'm in ahead. You know.
Okay.
What are they discussing?
I caught like half of it. I'm about halfway in of what they were talking about. Feel like I missed some important parts. Oh, we do have a new player though. Corey's into the game.
Yeah, Corey's real.
Yeah.
Corey,
Yeah, I thought that.
Corey's played a lot of 5-5 at OP. He's played a lot of the 5-10. He's no stranger to 2-5. Even with the big blind Andy, I think he'll fit in it just fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So now I get 40.
Yeah. Corey's a really, really fun player to watch.
Yeah, that's fine. I might just muck like 4s and jacks in this.
Yeah, but that doesn't help you get on the flop.
Small. He's only getting.
Get a bunch of green ready to pay.
Whichever side of the bet is winning, it's got to be real close.
We're going to find out because you guys are doing it.
Raise 40 from the 7. Fold 8. Calls from the 9.
Andy, as someone just got on a name joke and everything, I'm right there with you. It has been a long weekend. is a very relatable feeling. All right, so the flop is a deuce, a tray, and a jack. Luisito Poker does get a pair of jacks on that flop. 5 on the turn.
You said you like the Jack 4 side?
Yeah. I mean, it is like 185. That's it. But I don't know.
I like your math. I don't know how you did it, but I like it.
That is 150 from the 7.
I feel like I'm in this now. No, I just feel like I'm part of it.
Oh, he's trying to double down.
Button's good.
So the fold does happen, so Luisito Poker is going to scoop up a little bit there.
Math in my head, I'm like, how am I getting smoked?
How's the math? Explain me the math.
I can't do that. You're going to cancel the bet.
No, I'm not. I absolutely will not cancel. I'll play until the end of the stream for minus $300.
Because he knows she's going to win 300.
There's 17 sets of 3 and 8 cards.
Yeah.
17 sets.
There's 17 sets of 3. There's only 17 possible flops?
No. If you were to lay out all the hands, or all the cards in the deck,
Right?
17 flops.
Button straddle.
Oh. You get 8 divided by 17.
That doesn't work because you could have.
different way.
It doesn't work that way either.
Okay, we're going to find out what happens here. So right
Button
now you
straddle
have 2
actually
green
starts at the 1 seat.
He's up 2 units.
2 units.
Fold. 1 calls 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
He's going to give 1 green bird back here.
What?
Raise. 45
Very likely.
from the 6.
Very
Fold
likely.
7. Calls from the 8. Fold from the 9.
If I play aggressively, a jack and a 4 every hand,
Calls from the 6.
then I can make the money
Right.
back to fail.
Sure, I'm thinking I'm free rolling if I'm playing Jack 6.
Up 4 green birds or down 1? Or up 1?
3 players.
Oh, up 4, baby.
Running like God right now.
Checks 2.
Hot right now. 2 flops in a row.
You're at check 6.
We'll save God for
Bet of 100 from Pete.
What is it?
100.
That's right.
No, you're good. Two come up. 3 come up.
That does not double it.
Check 2. Check 6. Check around.
So Justin is going to get there on the river, has the full house.
Call 6. Fold from the 8.
Oh, you did?
Kyle was saying chop, and Justin's like, no, 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 I got a 6.
Good.
So, nope, not quite.
Good. Straddle from the 4 seat. Take it.
This is suspense of the flop is killing me.
Fold 6.
Hurry.
Fold
Like when
7.
everybody gets stuck, starts playing red black.
Raise 50 from the 8. Calls from the 9. Fold 1. Calls 2.
I'm bummed because I thought I was betting for value right there, and you just have 6.
Yeah, I wanted to raise, but you could have an ace 4s, ace 6 pretty easily. But that's fine.
4 players.
All right, so 4 players to the flop here. It comes a 9, an ace, and a 10.
Only got 1
Check
3.
3.
Well, Chuck and Darren both having a pair of aces now, but Darren has the better kicker.
Calls from the 9. Calls from 2. Fold 3. 3 players.
So 3 players at a turn.
This is well now I'm in the middle of this 1-2 challenge, so mostly that. But I'm playing in JRB's 100-200 game this week. Doubt they'll let me record there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
With-
does sound like that's going to be an option.
Yeah, with private games and stuff like that, they don't. They're a little more tight-lipped with that. I know. What's his name? I can't think of his name. He was in a private game, and I guess saw like $1 million pot go down.
Take it.
Oh.
Kirk, I think one of the 4s in the deck is dead. We need another one.
Rattle from the 6.
I had 4 left.
You want to slide another one in your pocket?
I don't know how I'm going to get it on the flop if it's in my pocket.
Which is 25 from the 8. Fold 9. Call 1.
So we see Josh has pocket 7s. Kyle has Jack 4. Chuck with King, Queen offsuit. Justin with Jack 6 suited. So we got 4 players at a flop here.
4 players.
And it's a pair of trays and a 7. So Josh flops a set.
1 checks, 2 checks.
It's like the action is just going to check around. Deuce on the turn. So everyone with the exception of Josh drawing dead.
One calls. Folds. 6 folds. Heads up. Checkmate. The 250 from the 1. Call from the 8.
Yeah, Chuck. He's got 7s full, big dog.
Yep, had the full house.
Didn't you, damn it?
Well, even that said, I mean, Chuck's still doing pretty well for the most part.
Yeah, that's only just a little bit of it back. He's doing
Yep.
okay.
Who's coming in?
You should have given him back to him earlier so he would have put him in the stub. Maybe he come out.
I was like, damn, I gotta go over here. It's gonna come.
They were both winning.
All right, so here we are. We have about hour and a half remaining in our live stream tonight. We'll go ahead and show you some statistics. And there you see Justin, who had been stuck. He's now at the top. Chuck is up there. Will is up there as well. Kyle a little bit up as well. Corey just joined the game a little bit ago.
Yeah, Corey's straight at $0.
Yeah, Josh now is the most stuck out of everybody, although not too much. And then here is, you see the VPIP again. Corey just joining the game, so nothing really going for him. But Justin has the highest VPIP. Darren, who's been at the table the longest, with the lowest. Next to Corey, who just joined the table probably about 5-10 minutes ago. And Will in this bomb pot's going to have pocket jacks.
All right, Paper City Gamer, come on in then.
Yeah, absolutely. Look forward to seeing you.
I'd be all right with that.
Mm-hmm. Justin has King Queen suited.
Wow, look at these hands.
Look
Chuck,
at, yeah, Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah, he's got a gutter ball to the nuts.
8-3 players. First turn in the bomb pot.
10 on the
Board
turn.
pairs with the 10. That's going to make Will's hands a lot stronger there. And
so Chuck's still in with Queen Jack. Remember that. So Chuck has a straight. Chuck is still in the hand with Queen Jack.
Yeah, he is.
So the action tracker folded. So once again, for the third time, Chuck is still in the hand, and Chuck has Queen Jack and river to straight. Will has a 4-card straight to the Jack. And I think that's going to get Will messed up here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Chuck's just going to call. He's going to show Queen Jack. He's got the nuts, though.
Yep.
No wonder I got smoked that time.
Yep.
So now Shuffle Beam's going to try to back it up. We know Chuck's in.
So yeah, Chuck's going to scoop that up with getting the straight.
Yeah, he tried. He tried there. He tried.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to mess him up.
Yeah.
Does Jacksonville have a local hockey team?
Yeah, Iceman.
Fun show.
Is it in season right now?
Yep.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Another game next week. Game last round was great.
Yeah, it's Sundays and Tuesdays, right? Or something like that. Fold 6. Sunday and Wednesdays. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
I'll look it up. Iceman.
And a fun fact,
A lot of the dealers go to it.
Come on.
Arlie,
Come on.
PA announcer for the Icemen. You've seen Arlie here as the floor manager here at Best Bet.
Yeah.
Call in 7. We got 3 players.
He is indeed the PA. He's damn good at it, too.
Very good at it.
What's their deep?
You know, us guys with a media background, you know. Yeah, Paper City Gamer, this is a 2-5 game, but we do run it a little bit deeper on the live stream. So it's 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind ante that's in play as well. Buy-ins are a little different too. Minimum buy-ins 300, max is 3,000 for this game. Our typical 2-5 no limit hold'em games do run between a buy-in of 200 minimum, 800 max, and our regular 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack that we run on the live stream is a $300 min buy-in with 1,500 max. But again, we make the buy-in a little steeper for the $25 big blind ante that's added to this particular game. So Will did bet 250 here. And Corey does have a few outs to work with, so he's going to make the call. And the 9 of hearts, unfortunately, Corey misses it all on the river. Both players are just going to check around.
Good river.
We're even now. I'll let you out of the bet for 100.
Nah, I'm running it.
All right. It's the last chance.
You got it. Let's go. Until I'm down 3.
You got it. Or the end of the stream.
I think the 300 will come first.
You think 300 comes first?
Yeah. I mean, that's
hard to do.
no, that's what is it? That's 12 hands.
That means one of us has to run and sustain. I either have to win 6, like without losing, or
I
you
mean, I
have to
think
win.
that
Five to get.
it's just like really heavily sided towards against the jack.
Against it?
Yeah.
Like the
In
25
my
side?
opinion, but my math isn't as fucking quick as you guys. You think it's 4 the jack?
Raise 35.
It's not 4 jack.
Calling.
There's only 2 cards though, jack 4. It's like 6.
8.
I know, I'm saying,
out
I'm
of
talking
52,
about
three opportunities.
2 versus the other, let's see, what's that,
Somewhere in the
11?
41 to 46% range. 32% would be right here.
Check.
But that's why you get paid 50 and 25.
50, 25 would be if it was 33%.
Well, we're gonna find out because you're up 25 now, baby. What we need 14 more times and you get 300.
The 50 side is the winning side. Just 11.
Full 7.
Oh, wait, 11?
Right, to get
Oh,
300.
yeah, you're right. 25, not 20. Greenberg with 25.
Greenberg.
Big binder. Let's ride on the 2. Time to go live straddle. Raise 40. I can nuts.
Not bad, man. You gotta play huge, right? Uncapped.
Fold 9.
What is it?
5-5 big O. I hate big O, big O.
All right, you got ace queen off suit for Corey. He's going to make it $40. There's Josh.
Yeah. It's the nuts.
I bet that game would be crazy if they made it high on.
Oh, it is high low.
Yeah, it's high low.
Oh, yeah, play high only. There's gonna be some huge swings.
For sure. Check. Check 2.
You got 50 now.
Check around.
I'm up 300. I tried to let him out for 100.
75.
All right, looks like 10, 9, 8, 5. Got a 5 for Kyle. 10 for Josh. More or less, though, Kyle probably trying to hit that straight. Probably knows his 5 is no good.
Check. 10.
10? Wait,
It's gonna be good. Thank you. And we got a bunch of straddle. There we go, actually. Raise 40, fold 2, fold 3. Call 4. Call 6. Raise 125. 102, fold to 9. Call 1. Fold. Heads up action.
Wow, Luisito with 8-4. 3-betting here pre-flop. Doesn't find a hand he quite likes. I mean, but with that 3-bet, he might try to throw his opponent off, might try to rep the jack.
150.
And yeah, one of those nights.
You want?
Yeah, I'll come in on it. Okay.
What's the game? I didn't hear it.
Anytime there's a jack or a 4 on the flop, he owes me 50. Every time there's not, I owe him 25.
So can you pick any 2 cards?
Any 2 cards.
Oh, you guys just do that.
And it has to be flop.
Has to be flop.
There's some degens.
Fucking true.
At least one of us is. We don't know who it is, but one of us is a DJ.
225. That's fair.
Somebody's got a winning side.
I've seen the game for 15 years.
Yeah.
Will's barely 15, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He might be 22.
Thank you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right on the 4. Time to go. Gloves travel. Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise to 50, seat 9. Fold 1, 2. Column 3. One call. Yeah, 3 players.
Oh, 25, baby.
Oh, 50. I got another D-Gen in here.
I'm just counting it as one, though.
Yeah,
Check.
1 unit.
Check.
People just at the house game. They'll make the game
That's
better.
it. Take the 50 side.
I'll let them pick whatever 2 cards they want.
52. It's fun, man.
Heads up. Check. 150. Oh. Check. Check. Show me. What do you got?
9.
Sounds good.
Played my hand
Yeah, same. That's why I almost thought. I almost feel guilty though for you guys. Every time I get a Jack or a 4, I'm like, damn, there goes fucking.
Why are you pulling for them? Like, why am I the villain?
Oh, these are the homies, you know?
Oh, those are your homies?
Yeah, root for the homies.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I mean, it's shitty to go
I
against
mean,
the
it's cool.
homies.
It's cool. I got you,
Hold
bro.
6. Hold 7.
Well, you're
Hold
teaching
9.
me a good lesson
I'm gonna
here.
just make my money in silence, I guess.
Hold 2. 2 of blinds. Call. Option.
Like that shit 75.
You don't influence action.
That's what we're trying to do.
Raise. Supported.
Get his ass there.
Heads up.
Down 2.
Yeah, I'm up 2.
Check. 50. Call. Check.
She got mad at us, dumbass.
Shit, you were in the restroom. She just came up.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
200. Oh yeah, hey, if you see her, I'll send her back.
Yeah, that's alright, that's alright.
You can send her back. You can.
So much. Eyes ready. I'm probably gonna owe it to somebody here in a minute.
525.
Oh, that's bad, Corey, because Will has a set, and he's not going to ever be folding.
No, definitely not.
Effectively ship that to him.
Yep.
It's the wrong time to turn your hand into a bluff. There are only 2 hands that beat him, and you can't have them. I wouldn't even go all in, though.
Call 525.
Yep, give it up, Corey. I saw the look in your eye, buddy.
On.
Yep. Snapped him off. Smoked him. There's a dead body in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, valiant effort. Valiant effort. I think what he did there was big time. You know, that's like, you know Hakeem Olajuwon when he did the dream shake? That was a dream shake. Somebody blocked it going up. That man's name is Hiko. He was never folding. It was the inopportune spot to do it. It was bad timing for the bluff. And as you saw by how quick Will got his chips in the middle, he was never folding. So that's a quick, about 2K, just dusted off. But without really much of a reaction, Corey just goes into his backpack, pulls out more chips.
Yep.
And is going to get back in it.
I mean, he understands this is part of the game.
Yeah, this is a bad time for a bluff. We have all been there.
Mm-hmm.
The amount doesn't matter. For how much doesn't matter. But we have all had those times where we just run a bad. And look at Will running good.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up for Will really well here.
He's
Gets
going to go
queens
ahead
now.
and 3-bet it up to 350.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all leave him alone. Get away from it, Luisito. Leave that man alone.
Yep.
He's running good right now.
Yeah, Chuck gets out of the way immediately as
He's running
well.
good right now, and it's a lot more to play.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, he said queens. I did. You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Fun shuttle.
Suited.
Alright, 9's out, fun shuttle. Time to go.
AJ, what's up? See you in the Twitch chat. Thanks for joining us as always, man. Greatly appreciate it.
55, C7, 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
I'll get you some action.
Some action coming. Oh. Heads up.
And so flop is an ace, a 9, and a king. So pocket jack's still good for Luisito. Justin did get a pair of 9s.
Some more action. Heads up. Call.
10 on the turn.
Check.
Checks all around. River is a jack.
Yeah, but you know that's a bad card.
It is
He upgrades
100%.
he upgrades to a set, but he knows like
Yep.
that one of his effective outs kills him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's not even an out.
Yeah, but you see you even see Luisito shaking his head there. Yeah, because he did get the set, but it gave Justin the straight.
Don't do it. Save you money. Thank you for your service.
Let's see how.
I got there. It was pretty bad. It happened.
He's right. I
Yeah,
got there.
he
It
got
was
there.
pretty bad, and it happens.
Yep.
That's exactly correct.
Yep, he's not lying to you, Luisito. There's been some bluffing that's happened on the table, but Justin is being 100% real with you. Well, Luisito's like, let's pull the chips out. And this does hurt, because he did. Yeah, he put the chips right in front of Justin too. Yeah.
He said, "Oh wow."
Yeah. In a sense, there, I guess Luisito wanted to see it for himself.
Yep, smoked it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A little bit more check.
Because again, we have seen some bluffs on the table tonight, so.
I mean, yeah. And if there's ever a likelihood of where that bluff is going to come from, it would be from Justin. But that's kind of where you have to trust your instincts. You know you're not good.
Right.
If there's anybody that has a queen there and who has all the queens in that spot, it's going to be Justin.
Mm-hmm.
You got to find the fold and live to fight another day. I know because I've had it happen. I've had it even happen today. I know how hard it is to get rid of a hand. I know how hard it is to fold. in certain spots.
Yeah, $200 to pay for that curiosity. Yep, that's exactly what it was there, Jimbo.
Wait, is that right? Aces versus aces?
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, the suits line up correct.
Yeah, they do.
Turn them up.
Aces versus aces, okay.
Here is 1425. All in and a call. All in and a call. No more bets.
Neither of them are showing their cards.
No, neither of them are.
Oh my
That
god.
had to be.
You're up.
Thought I had a sucker.
Yep, we chopping.
And you're up 4 now.
That's right. It was right. The graphics were correct. Aces versus aces, obviously uneventful.
Yeah.
Going to the turn, uneventful, because obviously that card makes both of them safe, and they are in line to chop it up. But once Josh turned his over, Corey's like, all right, let's just go ahead and let the air out of everyone's sails. I have aces too, guys.
Yep.
Jack 4 or does he have the Jack 4? I have the Jack 4. And he doubled down when we evened out. Every time it's a Jack or a 4, he loses 100. But he gets the
Apparently someone has bad luck with Jack 4s. So apparently that's what the topic of a discussion was. That's amazing.
It's honestly the game. Like it's not like a bad game or anything, but this makes it more fun because I get to sweat every spot. You know, like it's like that. The poker wasn't bad. Like the game's been fine, but now that game.
It's kind of slow first hour, but I think
Now I'm just like ready for every flop. I'm like, hey, did it get there? No shit. 125, baby.
Dude, that's like
All right, so this
I smell a set.
Yeah.
I smell it.
Well, yeah.
Somebody's got it. Nope.
There's a strong scent in the air. It smells like death.
Oh, Kyle's got it. Kyle's got the set.
I smell the set.
Yeah, Kyle's the one that got it. Okay.
I smell it, damn it. I smell flush draw as well. So Kyle is not out of the woods yet, Kyle.
No,
I don't
he's
know why
not.
you're laughing. Ain't nothing funny. You know, you got a set, but you're not safe.
Not
even
at all.
Even Corey has a gutter, and that's a raise, big dog.
That
is
is.
a raise. Now Luisito might fold with a pair of flush draw. Luisito, you're on the button, though, man. But a bet and a raise in front means, in my opinion, just in mine,
Yeah.
you're probably up against the better flush draw. You're up against the big ace. You're up against the set. And all of those hands could potentially have you drawing dead. For example, better flush draw, well, now your flush draw doesn't matter. You need to hit another 6. Well,
Yep.
Doesn't want to do that. And if you're up against the big ace, you're also dead. And your implied odds go out the door.
Way down.
All in now.
And he's going all in.
What the hell? I mean, he's like, he has the only flush draw on the field.
Right.
But if you're Kyle, you're like, the hell going on? Which,
Right, exactly.
if you're Kyle, there's no way for this to look like it's anything other than a set.
Yeah.
So even though he wants Corey to come along, I think Corey's just going to surrender that 275 and be like, hey,
Yeah.
I was just kidding.
Yeah, Corey knows that he'll just go ahead and just give this up.
Yeah, I was just kidding. I just got a gutter ball. That's all.
Yeah.
You know, I just wanted to see what the 275 was going to do. Well, you got your...
Yeah, you got your answer.
He says, I have a full house. It paired the board? I guess it paired the board. Yes, it did.
It did. Wow, yep.
Holy God.
Yep, so Kyle gets the 6s with trays.
I don't know what possessed Luisito to do that.
Yeah. And that's Luisito, who's been pretty solid for that, just went errand there, and
No, he told me around.
we've how many times have you seen that before?
Yeah, he had done that all night.
I'm just curious.
I think board pairing spades killed him, so I think he had like 6 outs. He had like 5 outs.
Right.
He probably didn't know he was dead to the 6. Like, he didn't know he was dead to, like, oh, well, maybe I can find another 6. Like, set, you're dead to that. He didn't know that, obviously. But
Right.
his perceived outs were probably around,
Yeah, I guess your hands are full if it was 11.
I'm not
like,
saying
10 or 11, when he really had, like, 6 or 7.
Right.
Because board pairing spades killing him. That's bad. That's a bad river card for him, obviously. Fills up Kyle, and Luisito's dead. Is that a punt, Aaron? Aaron, did we line that up on 4th and 10?
I was gonna say,
did we give it to the other team? Did we lose? Did we lose?
Raise 35, seat 8.
I tell you, this much is a fact. Being stuck is good for the game.
Yep.
Might not be for the player that's stuck, but for the table, it's pretty good.
Especially with how well Luisito had been playing.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
then-
I don't know what
and
I don't
then,
know what
just-
possessed him to nut up there.
Yeah.
You know, like he played pretty solid. I mean, I think there are a few hands, but like who? I only say this to say who plays poker perfectly. But like the hand Queen 9 against Jacks. The river's a jack. It gives you a set, but there's a 4-liner on the board. Justin always has a queen there. He called that off. And I'm pretty sure there are probably a few other hands too. But for the most part, Luisito did play pretty damn good. I just don't know. I don't know what got inside of him. You know, I don't know what got into him.
Just a weird spot to go all in like that on. Again, that's something that he hadn't done all night. It was like a kind of.
So would you like to increase the stakes?
Well,
he deviated away.
He hadn't made moves like that all night.
Right.
You know, he's played good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I understand tilt happens. I really, really do. I understand that. But like,
Yeah, he went he went rogue. Like seriously, he had not made a move like that the entire night.
but you know, the only thing, Tom Albert, is that people kind of give me a bad rap because I always so quick want to be like, oh, he's tilting, oh, he's tilting. I don't feel like his night.
I didn't get that feeling from him at all.
I don't feel like his night was panning out to the point. Like he was only down like I think 200.
Yeah.
So I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, I don't want to be so quick to label a guy and say, oh boy, he's tilting, he's mad.
I mean, he might be tilting a little bit now, but up until that point, I did not get that sense from him at all.
Nah, I didn't either.
I mean,
Adonis, what is up on this Sunday night? You see it, man. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. I got country across from me. We got about maybe an hour left.
Yeah.
And it's been a fun stream, man. We've had a good week, Run Bad. We've had a good week.
So we got some mystery hands.
But you might be right, Tom. Like, you might be right. I tell you, these stacks are looking real big.
Yeah, they are.
You know, I'm seeing that pumpkin over there on Josh's stacks. You know, Hiko got that donation from Corey.
Yeah.
Kyle over here making full houses. Chuck's being Chuck.
Yep. Justin's worked his way out from being stuck to now being on top of the winnings right now.
It's gonna be gonna be a long.
It's been really good. And we are entering our final hour of tonight's live stream. After that, we will wrap up the streaming weekend and the streaming month for March. And we'll be back with you again on the first weekend of April for some 2-2 deep stack action, as well as some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That's going to be coming up this weekend. And again, I just want to remind you guys, our spring series, tournament series with mystery bounties are going to be taking place this month as well, starting on April 21st, running up until May 1st. We'll have opportunities for satellites, and as well as, you know, trying to get into those main events through the satellites all month long.
Oh, she knows we're getting strong.
You can find all the spring series information on bestbetjacks.com, especially with all the bounties that's going to be taking place. We also are going to be bringing back the 24K day. That's going to be on Saturday, April 9th, where it's going to be $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes with $1,000 high hands in the last 30 minutes every hour beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. That's going to be on Saturday, April 9th. Of course, daily high hand promotions taking place as well. I do have unfortunate news, though, that for the month of April, everyone's favorite promotion, which is Table Share Tuesday, unfortunately is not making its return for the month of April. But there's still going to be plenty of other things to participate in and have some fun with. It's going to be a good time for sure.
King, queen,
Was it a 4? You get me. The 4 matters.
Queen 5 deuce.
Queen 5.
Deuce.
Oh, yeah. We'll just watch that.
Or it was king 5.
Oh, Aaron, you're going to be in the starting group on Friday? Nice. Yeah, Friday will be the 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. So that's good to hear. It'd be good to see you back on the table. Run Bad, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so we do have a dealer change. We are entering the final hour here. Let's go ahead and show you some statistics, if you will. Will right now is the biggest money maker. Up $2,645 is Will. Chuck still up there as well. Justin up there. Kyle is up there. Corey right now down 3K, but I do expect him to bounce back from that. There's a look at the VPIPs. Corey has been the most active, although he has been at the table for only a little bit of the time, but he has definitely found himself involved with a lot of hands in his short time that he's been there.
47%. That's not too bad.
Right now, real degenerate, right? You just double it on this part.
Just let it ride. Now we're down 7, maybe 8.
8 makes it nice.
Check 3. Check 4.
How long does the Sunday game go?
Check around.
Keep running it with you on the next game. It's fine, man. You really shouldn't. I'm trying to be nice. It's a bad bet. No, it is. No, I'm just saying. Of course not.
103. Pull 4. Pull 6.
I gotta lose at least 10,000 before I. You want to pay me now or later? I know, right? You're right. Bet.
You only got a little bit. Normally we got 2 more players. You got a chapter. But you got 50 for Will for that.
True. Big.
Yeah, the first one we did, we were like, no, 90, and then we realized, like, the big barn's like missing everything.
This guy had to shut. Like 6 hands later, we decided.
They already called for us? He open? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we got a list, man. Get him in there. And get them on the J4 game.
Yeah, he's like, get some new players in here, get some new blood.
You don't even need to play hands, you just gotta sit here at this point.
Just fuck every.
Pull 9, pull 1, pull 2.
Shit, you'll have 75 every hand. You get another guy.
Raise 40 from
This is our flop meeting. This is it. We're coming back right here.
Alright, we're gonna hit a 4.
Heads up.
Oh, you got that.
Down 8. Down 8.
Maybe 9.
Check 6. Check 3.
We cannot negate so often.
Yeah, that's the way we get you.
Check 6. Good. 40.
Fuck y'all.
Add 1, 2.
What are you call it dry? You have open it? Because there's 3 spaces.
Sit open,
Oh, and
59.
you're over there cheesing like a cheese hand.
I have a deuce. I guess I have a head.
Your hand.
So that's 7.
You both had a jack. Why'd you open the pot? We're supposed to not
Plus
see
or
that.
minus the flop.
At least I won the pot.
It's really not.
I think so.
Got a button straddle.
Yeah, it's most likely 9. We're only going to count it until we know. One minute.
I doubt we'll ever know though.
Why not?
It'll be hard to know which flop you missed.
Yeah, Dakota, you got to come back soon, man. I miss you, buddy. I actually just asked Will about you the other day, and he told me you had moved. I remember you said you were moving, but I don't know. In that moment, I had thought about you, man. I was hoping you were doing okay.
It was the raise, re-raise with y'all, right?
Hopefully doing well, playing poker, and dealing and all that fun stuff. Whatever you choose to do, man, I hope you do it well.
Screenshot slapping the money on the line.
Actually, you screenshot one with the 4 and
Right.
money on the line on everything. I'm just kidding.
Full 2, full 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Yeah, I called 40 and I'm actually up to $10.
3 players.
Yes.
Oh, Chuck put an end to his day?
Minus 143.
Okay.
Chuck vanished because I don't think anybody noticed he left the game.
Yeah, but the only reason I noticed is because I see a new player coming in, and I'm like, huh, okay. I guess Chuck went ahead and called it a night.
He did.
I mean, good for him. He got stuck one time, but he was able to make all that back in an instant and still finished out on top. So,
From the farm.
yep.
I'm going to get the Scarlet Rock Dragon's Breath, and then I'm going to go and smoke everybody.
Is that what it is? The Elden Ring plan?
8 million. 3 high for the win.
That's good.
Yeah, but it's the best 3 highball.
How are you? Good. How you doing?
Whatever you want.
How you guys doing, guys?
Good. Welcome to the game.
Thanks. Alright, so we got,
Were you big blind last time? Alright, so you got away.
Yeah, I'll wait one. 2. I'm gonna smoke them.
Go. And so you want to buy, or do you want to wait a whole?
To lap or right now?
No. Okay. Just going to start after the
30.
Yeah. Okay. And 32. In the pink, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, that'll be it.
Hey, no problem, my man. You know, that's what we try to do here at Best Bet Live. We try to give you a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of action. We understand that it's, I wouldn't say it's hard to watch poker for 5 hours, but that it's entertainment, you know?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's easy to turn our commentator volume down and let you watch them all night, but we think that'd be a little bit boring. So
Yeah, got to have a little bit of chat interaction.
we try to provide a little bit of
Have you guys involved, make you guys, you feel like you're here. We're just, in a sense, it's just kind of like a watch party. And
exactly.
we're just, analyzing everything and just seeing what's happening.
Do you remember back in the good old days?
The good old days?
When Netflix had the option that you could have watch parties?
Yes, I do.
So you could invite a player into your party and have multiple people watch the same show on the same time. What happened to that, man?
Yeah.
They talking about charging people for sharing passwords, for God's sake.
Yeah. Yeah.
What has this world gone to?
It's a shame.
You kidding me?
It's a shame.
That's what fosters a good friendship.
It
hey,
is.
Hey, Ryan, I have Hulu. Hey, you have Netflix. Let's share them passwords, baby. It's cool.
Yeah.
But if you're going to charge me?
Yeah, right. Well, I know, like, a lot of my friends and everything, too, now. So I got, like, we do, like, Discord watch parties.
Exactly.
Just watch, like, we'll just pull up a video on Discord and just share it and watch it that way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I got the HBO Max. You got the Hulu. She has the Netflix.
Yeah.
He has
camaraderie.
He has the Crunchyroll. We all. It's like a unified.
Well,
it's like the world of nations.
I need to get caught back up with some of my Crunchyroll watching. I really do.
It's like a world of nations for watching. And they're trying to take that from us.
How dare they?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Twitter about it.
The bastards.
I'm gonna talk to Twitter. Talk to Twitter about it, man.
Yeah.
Twitter. Hey, you get it trending, we'll get somewhere with it.
Do you know who Linus Loliger is? Good. He's like debatably the best no limit 6 max player in the world. I thought it was me. She literally changed her last name to his last name. She's like
Who?
It's unreal.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know if strange is the right word. I think it does start with an S.
I've seen some of the shit where she gets roasted on Twitter, like on IG, it's called my poker Twitter, and they always show you all the beef, like with logging in.
I'm actually following
She kind of knows poker, though. I mean, she's not
Is
terrible.
like, can she?
It is so strange.
She used to go under the moniker post flop alone.
We gotta be careful what we say that we'll be getting roasted, by our.
Wait, she's played on this street.
Yeah, there is a table mic, guys.
These clowns know about.
So,
Raise.
but it is appreciated.
Want me to flip the cards
See,
up
he
like that?
smoked him with it. Yeah, he smoked him.
Call 4.
Can't hear it.
Yeah.
Fold 6.
Oh, I was there today, Tex. They got me, man. Oh,
They back.
yeah, they got me today, Tex. I went early, man. I thought if I went early enough, I'd find all the fish. They found me.
You would raise, right?
They found me.
Turn it fast.
But I'll be there next week. Don't worry. I'll be there next week.
5 players. Check 1.
5 trade 10.
We at 9.
Pair for anyone? No. Have wheel draw for Josh. Ooh, excuse me. Top pair for Luisito.
Mm-hmm.
From the 7.
Floated.
And fold from the
Just get out now, I'm telling you.
225 buy out.
Why did I dehelmet my computer tonight?
fold 1.
Why did I lose that?
There's a math.
Fold 2.
There's no math to explain it. Thought I win.
Fold right.
Yeah, so Luisito's bet's going to go ahead and go through. I do appreciate our new player that's taken Chuck's seat here. His shirt says adulting and only has 1 star out of 5. It's pretty strong.
These are my homeboys.
It's all about who you know, right?
I will say though, like this table's definitely been entertaining. It's been some pretty solid poker play. Had some pretty cool hands. Which, by the way, just to remind you, something new that we have been doing with our YouTube archives is that we have begun time-stamping certain hands and everything. So I understand there may be some things you want to maybe go back to and watch, but it's really, really hard to sort through a 5-hour stream in trying to find certain hands and everything. Well, we're doing the work for you. So all you got to do after we archive the stream, just go into the description, into the details there, and we will have timestamps available for you to check out all the hands. And for tonight, I got 10 timestamps for you. So enjoy that viewing.
Timestamps. Oh, and look at this. Will has kings.
Yep. Will with kings. We got
I need a
6
5.
players in the flop here.
I need 995.
Checks to the dog.
You got your 5.
Oh, Corey's going to get justice here from Will.
Yep.
Corey going to get some money back. I don't think Corey has 2K, though, but Corey's going to get some money.
Yep.
125 in the corner. Fold 6.
Wow, that's crazy.
And
Come on.
your new guy, Matt, here with Jack 9.
Who the hell is Matt? Matt, we are all doing adulting at 1 star.
That's who I was just talking about.
100%.
Yep. Looks like he made the call, too.
I knew I had one. I forgot where I put it.
Yeah, Matt has an open end.
Yeah, he has open ender. Yep.
Corey, don't spring the trap yet, man. Please. Just call, buddy. I mean, you are first to act.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Corey did this
Wow.
with, now listen, Corey did this with Stone Cold Air about 5 hands ago.
Yes, he did.
See what I'm saying? And Will had a hand in a set of trays. He did. He actually did it with 10-5 of diamonds. Will had a set of trays. But this time.
This time Corey has.
Oh, no, this time he coming with the bang.
Yep.
Now, Will has a hand as well. So I don't think Will will be folding. And this might just price in Matt. So I don't know if Will might just even re-raise. What you going to do, big dog?
Yeah. He's going to fold.
No, you didn't.
Wow, Will.
No, you didn't.
Wow, folded.
Real out here looking like Ron Weasley.
Uh-huh.
That was a, I mean, my man looked like a spellcaster there.
Yeah.
You're a wizard, Will.
And meanwhile, Matt does make the call.
How you fold there, though?
Deuce on the turn.
How you fold there, though? How do you fold kings?
Yeah, that was wild.
Damn, man.
Yeesh.
I want to buy his jersey.
You're right.
That's discipline.
That
right
is
there.
100% discipline.
Good Lord.
Meanwhile, Corey's going all in here.
Wow.
Matt, who just joined the table.
Call me a fish, but I found that astounding.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a fold, man.
Yeah.
You got a player behind. I figured at minimum just call.
Mm-hmm. All right, Matt. You just joined this table now. Welcome to the game. You're in an all-in situation here.
I mean, that ain't even a hero fold. That's a Captain Underpants fold.
Yeah, this is 100%.
That's crazy, man.
100%.
He got a cape on and just straight underwear.
Yeah.
I did not think he was gonna fold.
Wild.
So what was the action? It went bet.
Yeah.
It went check, bet.
Then Corey raised the 575, which then Hiko then folded, and now Matt called here.
Yeah, it went
so
check, bet. Matt called. Corey raised. Hiko folded. And he calls with a naked ass open ender. What is this dude doing?
And Matt went all in.
I don't know about that one.
Matt
man.
made the call. Okay,
Will
Matt.
folded
Well,
kings.
welcome to the table.
I mean, Corey still found his double up. It just wasn't through Will.
No, it wasn't. It was through new guy. It's from the guy who just joined the table.
In my mind, as feeble as it is, I felt like Corey was going to get Will money for sure. But he just so happened to drag in the new guy. I mean, the new guy got smoked.
Yeah.
But damn, that's a great fold. It will.
Six.
Yeah. That fold was, yeah. Adonis had to go do even more investigation on that. That was a wild fold. So, yeah, Corey essentially
I'm with you there.
getting a lot of chips back there. Nice, there we go. On to the next hand.
And nine. And six backs. Sorry.
I looked at it for an hour and a half.
That's where
Yeah, me too.
Should we stick six back?
Oh, Kevin, is that right? You just had pocket kings busted? Ugh. Brutal.
The right answer is to
Take it with you.
divide by something.
Hold four. Hold six.
Wow.
Hold seven.
Crazy.
Raise 55 from the eight.
What a fold.
Calls from the nine.
He looked at me with such that happy-go-lucky look, like, yeah, man, like I just did that. You know, like I knew exactly where I was, and I'm fine with folding a massive hand.
Yeah.
I don't really care how his night goes from there. That's a damn good fold. Will's good, man.
Yeah, Will knows what's up. He knows
Like
what's up.
I opened the game one day, and I hope Will goes back and listens to this. I opened the game one day, and some set players who play really high stakes were like, "Hey man, I feel like that kid Will could be really, really good." Kudos to him. I mean, hey, I'm letting you in just a little bit of talk at the high level in the room, and I have to agree. Will is pretty nice.
Oh, and look at this. Darren flops a straight.
No one should die here. There should be no bloodshed. He should make some money,
Right.
but no one should die. Like Mark died. Mark died for that.
Yeah.
Like it was Jack 9, so it was my hand. So I was rooting for him.
Well, Matt bet 100. Darren made the call. Kyle's going to come along as well.
No one
the
should
turn.
die here. No one should die here.
All in from the eight.
With what? What does he have? Hold on.
Ace Queen from Matt going all in.
I said nobody should die. I don't know who Matt is, man.
Calls.
Yeah, Matt, you getting caught, you know you dead. You literally have to hit the king.
Wow.
And guess what Darren has?
Yeah.
A king that he needs.
Yep.
No one should have died in this hand.
No.
This is tilt.
Oh, yeah. 100%. And you just joined the table.
Yeah, what did you think he had, man? It didn't even matter what he had. Kyle's hand beat him.
It looked too obvious.
Yep.
When I flattened.
Is he done? Is he smoked that quick?
It looked too obvious when I flattened there.
Wait.
He's coming back.
My man got, I was going to say, I'm hoping he comes back, but yeah, he got Wow. Back-to-back hands. He got brutalized.
I mean, he did, though. He could have saved himself with the ace queen of diamonds.
Oh, it's self-inflicted wounds.
Yeah, both times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the open ender, my man made it 525. My cards are just right there in the muck.
Masochism at its finest.
Yeah, true sadomasochist.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Kevin says, I just got my kings busted. Speaking of Hiko, correctly folding kings there on a 10-5 deuce or 10-5-8 flop. He says, I got my kings busted. 3-bet to 45, one caller. The flop is deuce, tray, king, rainbow. So, Kevin, from what I'm gathering so far in the hand, you flop top set. Things are looking pretty damn good. I down bet to 35. Dude snapped all in for 300 plus. I was like, thank you. Runner, clubs. He shows ace, 10 of clubs.
Oof.
I had king of clubs, king of spades. He said the down bet made him think I was bluffing.
Raise 40 from the one.
What? No. I don't, but even, listen, I really don't claim to know that much.
Right.
This is just opinionated. People are like, oh, Adonis thinks he's so smart. Nope, not so much.
No, you're just sharing your experience and what you believe.
Even if you did think he was bluffing, what makes you think jamming in 300 and he snap calls you is a bluff at all?
Right.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Good table. Probably can get it back.
Yeah.
That's why I said from now on I have to play 2-5, man. I just don't like the 2-2 games in this room are really good.
Yeah.
But I gotta play 2-5 from now on. He said he thought the down bet was a bluff, so I just shoved on you, man. I just shoved with ace high, one club on the board. I tell you, you run into some crazy people.
Who was it? Was it Waldo that he made a bet into something and he said he thought that the other person had like a set or something like that? We were both like, then why are you betting if you thought he had a set?
Yeah, he had like, I think it was like aces versus queens. So
yeah,
like the run out
something like that.
The run out had like a king on the board. And he's like, I thought he had a set of kings. Like, but what you betting for?
He was like, why are you betting?
If you putting him on a set, my man, how could you potentially ever value bet the river? But then again, I realize some poker players just talk to talk.
Yeah,
that includes me.
Just goes to say stuff, right? Oh man, poker's funny. All right, see you. Take care. Have a good rest of your night.
Appreciate you, fam. See you later.
Yep.
If he dies, he dies. Hey, what's up, Gary? How are you, man?
Yeah, I think I want to talk about Matt. AJ said Matt running down 2K in 2 minutes or 60,000 per hour.
Yeah, man.
Ouch.
Yeah, man. That's I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, if money is of no object to him, which there are guys that are like that.
Yeah.
And he's just here to have a good time. And I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah.
You know the rest of the lyrics. But if he's just here for a good time and not a long time, he's definitely succeeding in that. I think when you get it all in for 1,800 with an open ender, the turn is a deuce and the river is a 5. I think that qualifies as a donation.
Right.
Even if it is with my favorite band. And then if the very next hand you get it in with a gutter ball and an over.
Well, my man's is back. He's reloaded, and he's back at the table.
Well, I hope my assumption's wrong, but he is back.
He is back.
Tom Albert, remember that hand he bet pre-flop, then folded top pair, top kicker with that king on a mint? Yes. Yes.
Yes, that was something that happened.
Holy God, he had king queen, and the flop was like king high.
Right, yeah, I remember that.
And there was a bet and a call, no raise, and he folded. I said, bruh, you know, I really try to keep it professional on these streams, but you are really about to make me act the hell up. I remember that.
Yep.
That was, yo.
You know that's very similar to a greedy move.
I don't know anybody doing it. I don't know anybody making it. How do you fold top?
I don't know. I would not put it past Grady to do something like that.
I remember that king queen and the flop was either king high or queen high. He checks. There's a bet and a call, and he folded.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, there ain't no way.
Yeah.
Apparently there was. All right, let's get back to the poker. I see some action happening. I see $70 being called.
By Darren's.
Jack 10 suited.
Yep.
Pocket deuce. King 10 off.
Let's see if the saying deuces never loses. A 5, an 8, and a 9.
Jack 10 suited. So, Matt, we are in another situation where you have an open-ender. What shall you do, my friend?
Uh-huh.
Will has a pair and a gutter, but a 7 would kill him.
Ace.
The ace, that's good for Matt. Matt has a flush draw now. We're doing better. We're doing better. I mean, he's out of position. So obviously he'll probably just check call a lot of cards and boom,
there it is. Look at that.
Runner.
Flush.
Feels good.
Matt's going to get a little back.
Matt's already turning it around.
Yep.
He's not going to get anything from anybody.
No, he's not. But he's going to scoop up a little bit.
Yeah, it was what, 74 ways? It's about $260-something.
Huh? He's not down 2K anymore.
Dropping the bucket.
Yeah.
I can't believe he netted the hell up.
Twice.
I mean, it's like what do they call it? The madman disease or something.
Well, again, if you go by his shirt.
Adult thing is at 1 star.
Yeah, at 1 star.
But hey, he looks like he's ready to sit down and play for a while. So the one thing about poker is you have all the time in the world.
Oh yeah,
it's a game
100%.
of patience. I know that because I don't have any.
Patience and endurance.
Oh, me, yeah, I'm not any of that, man. I mean, I can give you advice, but it might not be good. Take it at your own expense. Might want to talk to Ryan. He's a young pimp. He's an eligible bachelor. Standing at a towering 5'11". Come on. Got the hair gelled up, too. Let's go. Am I lying?
You're not lying.
Exactly.
You're not lying.
Pocket sixes for Luisito.
Mm-hmm.
I went in 2004. I didn't get my discharge in 2012.
We're streaming until like a little
9:15. So we got a little over a half hour remaining in this stream tonight, Ian. That's pretty good, Donnie.
I like
That's
that
pretty good.
I like that one. Pretty sure I played with C3 a couple days ago when I came in December. Who, Corey? I think Corey's in the 3.
Yeah, Corey's in the 3 seat.
Yeah, Corey.
Yeah, Corey's a regular here, so there's a good chance you probably have played with him.
Oh, all these guys are probably regs.
Yeah.
Luisito, I haven't seen Luisito.
Luisito's one I hadn't seen before. But everyone else here has, they're pretty much a regular.
Yeah, I told you I was on a 2-2 game today, and I got open kings to $6. I almost just wanted to lose my mind. He opened. You heard me right. He opened king to $6. It got called in 4 spots. One of the 4 hands was ace queen suited.
Right.
Another guy had ace 10 suited. There were no 3 bets whatsoever. So 4 ways to a flop, 6 apiece. There's like $24 in it. I said I'm gonna lose all my money in this game.
It is 2-2.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna lose all my money. When guys are making it $6 with kings, I'm just done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just done. I know I don't have anything in me.
All right, so Justin has aces, raised it up to $40.
I'm not ready because I know you're gonna say something inappropriate, but whatever.
Yeah.
Me telling you no isn't gonna stop me.
Right.
So Darren's gonna call with his old suited connector. He has a hand that can potentially bust aces.
Good, crack him.
And I don't think, depending on that flop, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that flop is bringing.
So ace.
Well, there's a 5 there.
That's the best possible flop for your hand in a single raised pot. So whatever, roll with it.
Yep.
He's gonna call. Back card.
Yes, sir. Checks from.
And Justin has the ace of spades.
Yeah.
That might just shut Darren down completely. Even if the 7 comes, can a 7 improve him to the best hand? Like if it's a 7 of spades.
Well, Darren, like you said, just shutting it down after throwing out a bet.
All right, go ahead, fire away, Gary.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm ready.
Oh boy, we have opened Pandora's box.
Here we go. Oh no.
As a precursor, what is about to be asked and answered is not a reflection of Best Bet Jacksonville, nor
affiliated with
Best Bet Jacksonville.
You have to throw that out there first.
The views expressed on this stream does not reflect the opinions or views of Best Bet Jacksonville.
That's correct.
Oh yeah, we're doing 25.
Passing back pumpkins on.
I play more Tampa, but
Alright, let's go up, everybody.
I'll take the under as well. All right, let's roll, baby. What's up, AJ?
I wasn't going to say anything.
No.
I wasn't going to need it.
I win that bet, I lose this one.
It's not a big.
Hey, back to 7.
Okay. Check 1. Check 3, 4.
Yeah, we'll do a dime.
That's right. Check 7. Check around. Check. Check 2. He's gonna bet 125. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
Maybe hit the turn. Maybe. Oh, you got 6, 7. And I'm gonna fold just in case.
Time rate games. Standard rate. We're playing 5-10, man.
I usually see what was behind that 8. I ain't going
Yeah, that makes it way more fun. You get more action.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, no coaching. What's going on?
Don't get one.
Will, he's trying to get coach. He's trying to get coach.
No emotional support.
Will only calls me with sets, don't you know?
I was like, Corey definitely gets the double, gets a little revenge, and nah.
I said it was too obvious. The 5-7-5.
Raise to 50, seat 4.
Next time it'll be next time.
It better be. If we want
Learn something.
Hold 7, hold 8. Call 9.
I know, right? I didn't use it. Put me on blast. That's why I mucked him and didn't turn him over.
Hey, double. You get 4, right?
What are we at now? 0?
You're at 5. I just called this.
Run it up. Please. Then we'll double that when we get to 0.
That's how you like snare him in there.
This is how it started, too.
Yeah, it'll just switch back around.
Glad you're seeing it my way now.
Check.
Jack. The old 3-outer.
Hit it on the top.
One more gets us to 3. Who is us? The team over here.
What are we at?
5. Fun straddle. Fun straddle.
I'm trying to make him win. The worst that you can try.
Transactions in the small blind. Fun straddle. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6.
No, you're right.
7. Call 8. Let's raise it up. 85 to go.
Put him on tilt.
Yeah.
Call in 1. Call 2. 85 more. You have it. Hold 4. Call 6.
That fuck off.
Hold 7.
Are you coming back? You're gonna ultra?
Thank you. We'll call. It's fine. Got to go.
I had Jack 4 in my hand. I had to call 85.
Rattles out in the 6. Time to go.
Are we at 3 or 6? I missed one.
7.
Yeah, it was 5.
All right, ace 7 of hearts from Matt. Bump it up, big dog. AJ says, Donnie, you seen the pie out table layout I bought in Vegas? I have not. I don't know if I have you on any social media or if I have your number, but I might have your number. I need to see this stuff. Send me a picture. All right, hold on. What do I do? I've never spoken to her. I think she's married, but also I will.
One time.
They could be something. To be comprehend all that? Yeah, mostly. From what it looks like, you just need to shoot your shot.
Come back. You gonna chalk it for 0 right now?
Who knew poker and relationship advice in one stream rolled together? I didn't say good. I said it's just advice.
Wait, what are you guys at now? 6 to 4. $100.
That'll be a lot of fun. Pull 1. Call 2. Pull 3. Pull 4.
Hey Peaches, how you doing? That is a lot, Tom. All right, AJ, hold on. I think I have those. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I have your number, AJ. Hold on. I gotta find it, but let's see what's happening here. I think there's a raise pre. I think Justin called. I think we have a flop.
We do. There's a queen, a 7, and a 10.
So that means a set. Wow,
yeah.
Both players have top pair, and Kyle here has a set.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Kyle's slow playing this. We're doing good, Peaches. How you doing? Is that a 6 of diamonds?
It is a 6. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so now Luisito has the flush draw, as well as having the top pair with the queens.
I could have sworn I had your number, AJ. I guess I don't. All right, I'll whisper you mine. I just thought I did.
All right. I'll be here.
AJ, is your AVI a Bellagio $1,000 chip? All right, ace on the river. Flush draw misses. So a set is good. That's a pretty decent run out, all things considered.
Check around.
Queen. I'm set.
Goddamn, why are you checking?
What are you calling? I thought you had King Jack.
I wanted to make sure your AVI was right before I sent it to you. All right, I'm going to whisper you. No.
That's never.
Watch when you text me. I have your number saved in here. Hey, Ivan, what's going on, man? The man with the incredible posture, the man with the best posture I've ever met in my life. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. You the man.
Yeah, guys, actions in the small blind.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I do on the river. The river I fold. If you shove, I'm folding so fast. Because I'm thinking you got there.
Call sack.
I thought I needed to load up.
Call 8.
8, 9, king jack. That's kind of
Call
shit I've
9.
seen you turn over.
What?
8, 9, and king jack.
Call 1.
Did I win?
Couple times.
Call 2.
Couple times they were bluffs too, but.
Call 3. Raise it up 110.
J Love has given you all the advice you need, Gary. All the advice you'll ever need.
Re-raise. 5, 10. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
I didn't want to see a flop, but I guess that's one way to do it.
Fold around.
Oh, that's a good player. But if you spike a 4, you win.
I am free rolling, but not for that much money.
And you're gonna crush him. You should. That was a bad fold.
Small blind big blind.
Four folds down too.
The jack would have came and he would have lost his stack. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Five to go. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. $5. 5. Call 6. $5 for long. Call 7. Option.
Looks like everybody's calling.
I don't know. Run it out. 4 for me. Second and third. 2 checks to the PC.
Oh no, wait.
40.
Down 6.
150 raise. Fold 7. Fold 8.
You want to draw?
Call 30. Check. Heads up. Check, check.
All right, heads up. The club didn't come. That would be the action card, obviously, but we do get a 7 on the river. Queen is good, though. Kind of wish the club would have come because, you know, Justin probably would have thought he had the best hand.
Five to play. Fold 1, 2. Raise to 40. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. Fold everywhere.
Are you the last dealer?
Ham and deep. We normally do last hand.
Yeah, they'll do last hand here in a second, and then they'll go from there to just see. Looks like they might be trying to continue the game out on the floor.
We had a bunch straddle. Will is it action from the small blind?
Bring the action.
Turn it to a 5-10 game.
Yeah, we can always do that.
Whatever we want to do.
Do that.
Calling 1. Call 2. Folding 3.
Almost shit.
True, yeah.
Raise to 40.
I mean, it played the same.
But he's saying we
got
can
other
bring it
options.
twice, do all that.
Twice, yeah.
You guys want to continue the game? I could ask Adonis to get us a dealer for later. We're just going to have to move. The game's going to have to move out there.
I know there's at least
All
4
day,
of them.
call 9.
You know would be down.
You're out.
I mean, if you guys want to.
I'm in.
Calling
There's
6.
4 for sure.
Play for a while.
Make it like a 5-10 game.
Yeah.
Six.
Just time.
We got 6.
Yeah, we'll have it all the way around, right?
Yeah. Except for
Called all the way around. Not bad, not bad.
2 checks. Check all around. After this, can you tell Adonis to go tell Tom to check? Check or match. Or to get us a dealer for.
You were at the game.
Alright, 75 seat 2.
Oh, 4.
All right, let's see who's in this hand who has a hand. I see a 4 out there. I see queens for Justin. Can't ever think he's too good, though, with that.
It's not. Pay him 3 times, baby. Pay him 3 times.
That's what I was fucking thinking, man. You gonna show me some dumb shit.
I've been playing the Jack Force since y'all started playing the game.
That's awesome.
It's like my 7 deuce in my head, you know? Like I'm not getting paid for it, but.
Yeah, you feel like you have
Oh,
the
my
nuts.
Justin, man. 25 pounds.
We're at 4. We're not at 4. I'm trying to get y'all done.
Nice straddle, guys.
Thank you. I bet it like I had it. Turned it over like it was a stone cold.
Folded 1.
Everyone folded.
Full seat.
Everyone folded. He goes,
There might be a loser spot then.
what?
There could be, yeah, probably. Raise to 50, C4.
Make it.
Calling 6. Button straddle, yeah, fold to the 4. 4 minute 50, 6 called. 7 folds, 8 calls. 9 calls. And then forget 50. Alright, 4 players.
Two, baby.
Check.
Okay, so Queen Jack for Will. Dreams for the rest of the players.
Check.
Must be the whole table knows what you are. Sorry.
Out of 1 and a Q, 125. Roll 4. Roll 6. Roll around.
The question is, can you get to 0 on this swap right here? Or do we go back to...
You got all the way to 11.
You're sweating.
I was
Yeah,
sweating.
you were close. 1 away.
It almost got to 1,000. That's crazy.
Using the 1 from the match, right?
You missed it. Yeah, you missed it.
Jesus Christ.
Nice one. Run good. Run up 300
I wish
yards.
it didn't know. You could tell me.
You already do that, though.
It would have happened.
Just live straddle.
Numbers just won't allow it, brother.
We'll text me a buyout.
No, that wouldn't happen.
All right, guys, so we have about 15 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight. Again, we appreciate you guys hanging out and watching some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind Annie. Obviously, this is the last stream of the weekend, also the last stream for the month of March. We will be back with you on April 1st. April Fools, by the way. We'll have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you then 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Saturday, April 2nd, and then Sunday, April 3rd, we'll be back in the 2-2 land. So a lot of cool stuff on the way. Again, we also have the April series right around the corner as well. You can check out bestbetjacks.com for the information on what we're going to have for that series starting April 21st, running through May 1st. And, of course, high-hand promotions throughout the entire month of April, including our 24K day that's going to be on Saturday, April 9th. A lot of cool stuff to check out for sure. So we got 3 players still to the river, and it is a queen.
Come on.
So
That's
that
a
is going to
straight.
give Kyle the straight.
Both Corey and Luisito have aces, but aces are no good.
Nope.
Yeah, right. If it's a jack one-liner, yeah, I had one too.
Yeah, so Kyle's going to go ahead and scoop up there.
That's why when you said the game, I was like, whoa, what is this game? Because I get it a lot.
And I believe a lot of these guys are going to, even after the stream is over, they're going to stick around and play. They're going to just move to a different table and just continue their nights. So that's good to hear that they've all had a good enough time to continue playing.
This is post-match interview, and they're interviewing a guard guy, so
I guess guard 1.
Okay, straddle.
Button straddles out.
Button Strudel's out of there.
Roll 3. 13-11. I'll take this pretty good. 5 cards. Too much is so good. Fold 4, fold 6. He built the T1 team over all 7. I know, that's gross. Trent's a monster. Dalen, fold 8. 60 raise, 60 seat 9. Fold 1. Call in 2. And a call. 3 players, yes.
Back to 1.
125. 1 in a cube.
All right, guys, and once again, for those who may not know, we have been doing something new with our live streams, especially on the YouTube side, where if there's a hand that you want to go back and check out, or if you just want to see the more significant action that took place, we are time stamping everything that takes place for the more interesting things that have happened. So all you got to do is just, go back to the archive, check out the description or the details, and you'll be able to see those timestamps. Just click that timestamp, and it'll take you right to the hand. Hopefully, you guys have been able to use that to be able to go back and look at things. Understand if you want to try to go back to find certain things, sorting through 5 hours of a live stream archive can be a little tedious, but we got that worked out for you guys. So.
What's that? You going to the series?
All right, 2 pair for Luisito, but obviously King Jack is the nuts. Jack 10 is the second nuts, and looks like that's a call. Luisito's just jamming it in there.
Yeah, Luisito's just playing right now.
So he's probably going to be drawing. Wow.
Another one. I don't know if I can fold. I don't know if I'm good enough to fold. Got the nut flush draw. How much? What do you got? 1,000?
1,100.
How much did I put?
1160. 1160. Yeah, when I turned 21, I took the 145 or whatever for 5K. It's great.
See you, River.
Nice.
Wait, was that a jack? King?
Yeah, Kyle's going to find a fold there. Didn't think he had the right price to call, and as you can see, he had 3 available outs.
Nice hand. Nice. Good thing to show. God, why can't we see the river one's not free? It's all 225.
Oh,
I mean, you're good at the time.
I paid like $20. It's great.
I just got out of it.
It's great, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, guys, we got a few more hands left for the stream, and then we're going to be all done. We'll let you go for the week, and then we expect you to be back here same time, same place on Friday. Restart the stream, get back at it again.
You guys have been getting needled all day. Wish you only had like 650.
I mean, it's a cheap tournament. So much value out of it.
Good hand.
Pull 3. Like, there's that 250 one gets like 40.
Blown away on the last place there.
Fold and
And ace queen of clubs.
Alright, if we got heads up action.
In the money.
Oh, baby, in the money. Alright, I'll give you a more generous. 285.
That is 60.
Hey, yours was 290.
Thank you. Alright, guys.
Yeah, but you gotta think about
3 hands of the night, guys. Okay?
Final 3.
Yep, Kirk made the announcement. 3 more hands to go.
Okay, cool. So we'll, if you guys want to play 5-10 after, it's all good.
Well, they're going to play 5-10.
Yep, so yeah, there you go. They went ahead and made it known they're going to go ahead and just move to a different table.
They've practically been playing 5-10.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they 100% have. No, which is why the $25 big blind ante got introduced.
Oh, he left up.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, Slicker, yeah, Chuck left way up. Chuck had a good night.
Fold in 9, fold in 1, fold 2, fold 3. That's it. Raise to 50, C4.
It's gonna raise up to 50 bucks. Looks like Justin made the call quickly. When you say final 3 hands, next thing you know, you just want to start playing everything.
No, he's leaving. And we're losing soon.
Majority you guys still want to play.
There it is. There's Ryan. Jordan, you still want to be in. All right, you got a flush draw for Justin. You got middle pair for Will. Will will probably bet at it here, maybe about 50, 65 bucks. 75, yep. Got a call from Justin. Wow, he turns a gutter and a flush draw. Checks it to him. And hits
He
it.
gets straight.
And it's pretty concealed.
Yeah. Yeah, Will definitely folding that. I mean, the guy found a way to fold pocket kings earlier, for crying out loud.
Yeah, that was a good fold, too, man. This is what I think it is.
That's what we. He set you up.
Wrong one.
Yeah, that's all Sam.
We gonna bomb pot the next hand?
We can end it on.
Yeah, you wanna keep out the bomb pot?
As long as it's on. Oh,
It is gonna be.
It's only
I've already hit 3 times.
Right, it's only
They were discussing last hand being a palm pot too, so.
no, we don't have to.
raise to 40.
Yeah, all in all, this was a pretty solid 2-5 game tonight, I think. We had some entertaining things that took place. A lot
Yeah, it
of
was fun.
A lot
It
of
was
good,
fun.
lot of good energy from the table tonight.
No, because you're going to play more games.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. But no.
There's only 2 hands.
It's gonna be.
That's why you can't be.
It's just 2-1 bet.
Ah, damn! I was trying to think.
Somebody's gonna
Where are
win.
you right now?
All right, 3-way action, a 2-way flop. I see 6-7. I saw 6-7. I guess I was mistaken.
It's 9-7.
But you got trips for Luisito.
Yep.
Check around.
Oh, what?
The girl knows we beat you.
Oh, they're
Jack on the turn.
Ooh, flush draw for Josh.
Yep.
He's going to bet it for some bucks.
Girl about to text you no more Jack. Don't worry.
You gonna take double the bet.
Gonna say what is it on table 1 of?
And
wow.
deuce on the
Full
river.
house. Full
Yep.
house.
Full house for
Full house.
Luisito.
325.
I liked how Luisito played for most of the night. Obviously, he had that one where he got way out of line, but
I don't know. I don't know what I
Do you want a bomb or not? You can say no. It's yours.
all right. So this is going to be the final hand of the night. Looks like they are going to do a bomb pot here
Very nice.
to wrap it up.
Come on.
It's fitting. It's rightfully so, you know.
Got to do it.
Alright guys, last time of the night we just asked that you guys do not rack up until the hand is over, okay?
Yes, sir.
Getting set
I
up.
like that. Yes, sir.
Getting set up. There he is. Producer.
I want to make it 50 real quick before we see where you're going.
I think somebody gets stacked regardless.
Can we make some
I've
more?
been stacked twice.
Oh yeah. Dang it. Oh, 4. Holy shit! What an answer.
Right, what an absolute thriller of a comeback.
Darren has Jack 4,
Yeah.
10-9, 8-5.
9 on the turn.
Somebody has to have something now, right?
It's a winner, I promise. It's a winner.
No.
Mm.
Everybody has straight draws. I think I see a pair. Darren has top pair. Corey has a double gutter, a 6 or a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Makes him a straight, or excuse me, he has the double deluxe.
The Culvers.
Double deluxe from Culver's. He's going to need a 6.
And he gets it.
He does have a straight.
Mm-hmm.
150.
Oh, and there's Darren. What? I like it, though. I mean, normally that bet should get you out. Obviously, a straight's going to never be folding. and I think he's bumping it up for some bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Matt and Darren can quickly fold, and I think we can just go ahead and have a great night
Mm-hmm.
and relax.
Well, yeah, Darren was eager to get his chips in there.
Yeah, he had it straight though.
Yep, had the straight.
But Darren's played good for most of the night. You know, Darren had top pair there, so ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But I think that's going to do it for the stream, guys. As always, I appreciate you for your viewership and hanging out and having some good talks with me and Ryan. It might not always be about poker, but we guaranteed do have a good time.
Absolutely.
So, until next time, I'll see you all next week.
Absolutely, guys. Take care. We will be back with you again Friday. We'll be back with 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action for you. That's when we will return to the live stream. Again, for Adonis, I am Ryan, also known as Big Country. And, yeah, guys, with that said, you know what, Gary, yeah, since you asked, I'll go ahead and show final stats real quick here for you. This is the way it wrapped up here. Will, Josh, Kyle, and Justin all finished up. Corey kind of got his way to be unstuck a little bit. Matt still the most stuck. But, again, the majority of these guys are going to be heading up and playing 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. So, with all that said, guys, appreciate it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll see you guys Friday when we return to kick off another streaming weekend on Best Bet Live. That will be 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action for you on Friday, April the 1st. Till then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for the support. And stay safe out there in those poker streets.
Somebody wanna do like